should be on. Oh, okay. Just gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, that looks good. Okay, sounds. Alright, sights and sounds. Good. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Yakuza and Like a Dragon stream. We stream all the Yakuza and Like a Dragon games. This is Lost Judgment. Welcome, welcome. We are further, y'all. I took a little bit of a sneaky peek at the walkthrough just to see, like, how far we were into the game, and it's further than I thought. Alright. I will load the data. Thank you. I did not beat this Mahjong table. And so now, I'm gonna beat this Mahjong table. I'm gonna try. It's the Longo stream! Da 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 da! I feel just so fine. Can't stop dancing, na na na. Then jumping up, move your body. Don't stop dancing, ba 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 ba. It's your Friday stream. Bum bum ba da 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 da. No, I don't need the alarm. I'm doing it. I'm doing it already. All right, start. Good. Ooh. Whew. Just mahjong a little bit while we wait for people to have a chance to get into the stream. Hey, don't talk nasty to me. We're mahjonging. So early to be doing a pawn or a chi, although they just sucks. A little nervous about this this white dragon here hanging on to it. Man, I don't know about that. I gotta get rid of this dragon. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it's gonna be East 1 again because it's the dealer one. Alright, fair enough. Oh, okay. I don't really need that. It's like nobody's come to hang out yet, so secret time for the secrets. The secret today is I was working on my video and I have hit the wall. That wall that you hit in the middle, usually for me, almost directly at the midpoint of a creative project where I'm like, maybe this is all bad and it was a bad idea and you were foolish and silly for thinking it was a good idea because it was bad. Bad ideas. You were bad at it. And that seems like a bit of an overreaction. Based on nothing. And yet. So, gotta struggle through that part. I'm like, oh, thanks, I hate it. It's so common, too. It's such a common problem that, like, so many people have. It's incredibly common thing to happen, and yet always surprise. Every time I'm like, what? Maybe that feeling that you had that you are doing a bad and not good at stuff, maybe it is a lying feeling. Oh. But brain doesn't want to hear that. Why are these tiles so bad? Brain's not listening, so hate that for me. Oh, man. Like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's just as good or as bad of an idea as it was yesterday. Sometimes that, like, artistic insecurity just sneak up on you and grab you by the throat, like, what if you are bad at arts? And I'm like, yeah, maybe I am. I don't know. But I don't know. It's like, can't really get hung up on good or bad too much because it's just like you gotta just make what you want to make. But, you know, I got hopes for, like, just a request for some additional empathy because there's so little for people with ADHD that, like, I do hope that it can, like, move the needle at least for one person. But you can't know that when you start making something. Maybe nobody will ever see it. It's possible. Can't be concentrating on stuff like that, you know. I do not care about that. Man, we just gotta get it to stop being this guy's friggin' turn.
Boom.
Sure. Pawn it is. Ugh. So rude. It's like everybody always feels this way. It's very normal. But it's still, like, sucky. Sometimes normal things still suck.
Boom.
Oh, god dang it. Holy crap. No one else is even gonna get to go. It's just gonna be like East 1 forever. Oh man, maybe it's time to be foolish. Looks like it is. Looks like it's time to be foolish. I'm going for 13 orphans. I shouldn't do it, and yet I'm going to. Oh god. Here we go. It is on, y'all. It is on. It's legitimately on.
On.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
On.
No. I gotta get that one of bamboos. And I think I'm gonna have to draw it. And that seems super unlikely. Look at this hand, though. Oh my god. 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 No. You're kidding. No. Oh my god! Y'all, I can't believe this is real! I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dreams do come true! Holy shit! Nobody's here! Nobody saw me do it! Oh my god! Hang on! Hang on! Excuse me for just a moment. Putting my headset back on now. Honey, look! Look! Look what I did!
Oh, wow. You got the 13 orphans.
I got the 13 orphans without using the cheat item. And I sumoed it. On a reach. I did it! Dreams come true!
That was your dream.
It was my dream! Oh my god.
Haruka playing the, whatever that place is called,
The Tokyo Dome?
Tokyo Dome.
Dreams! Thank you, I took a picture. Thank you. Brett just doesn't care. He's sat in his bowl and he's pretty happy, I guess. Holy shit! I can do anything! I'm unstoppable! Oh my god! Oh, you clipped it! Yes! Thank you, Pixie! Holy shit! The game is over. Holy smokes! Can't say I expected that, buddy. Me neither. How are you doing, Pixie? Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Can I enter your tournaments now? That thing? I'm doing pretty good. You know what? I'll come back and enter the Soshu Cup later. I'm doing good. You know, I was having a few little confidence jitters about my artistic output, but, it's pretty normal to do that, and you can't pay too much attention to it, but it's unpleasant. But then I got 13 orphans, and I was just like, I can do anything! Anything! We are the dream weavers and the makers of magic! And I have a ginger ale, so that's nice. We are also joined by the spicy pumpkin today, because he was being a little bit too spicy, and now he has fallen asleep in his cardboard bowl. So I'm just going to let him stay there until he says that he would like to, you know, go out. Then I'll let him out. I went out to show Josh my 13 orphans, and he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, 'cause I was screaming. It's like, I'm super okay. I'm the best. I'm better than... Is it nighttime? Oh, heck, it is. I think we gotta do motorcycles. I think we got a motorcycle. I'm gonna go... I meet with Detective Watanabe. Okay. That seems good. What do I got here? 20... I would like to save up, I think. Oh, what's that? Give me that case file. Side cases. What's not done? The filthy... Oh, God, no, not the filthy 4. Random fandom is done. Okay, Dastardly Detective Before the Torch Goes Out. I got, Jency, I got 13 orphans. It's, a mahjong hand. I'm gonna look this up. Lost Judgment. Before... Yeah. Just tell me where the thingy is, please. Because I looked for it, but the beep-de-beeps are just... It's too much. I don't like it. Got the thing. Okay. Drone. Follow its... Okay. Okay, I know where the man is. I think... Let me... I'm gonna mark him on my map. He is in the alley behind Ohama Street. Oh. Oh, he's back here. Alright. That seems fine. 13 orphans, so you have to get one each of every wind, every dragon, and then all the terminals, so a 1 and a 9 in each suit. And it is a Yakuman hand, which, and because I did it in a sumo, it was a double Yakuman, and I just wiped all them bitches out, and I won. I've only ever done I've done 3 big dragons twice. That's a Yakuman. Once on stream and once not. And then pure 13 orphans I just got live on stream after being like, haha, I'm gonna try this silly thing, it'll never work. And then it did work. And then it did work. I was so excited. Cause sometimes cause like the game was not going my way. You know, I was getting like pure beat up on. And so I was just like, heck, it's time for a Hail Mary. Let's go for a real silly big hand. And then I did, and it worked. Oh! Eat that, man. Do not set me on fire. Get him! Thank you. I was very excited and happy about it. Excuse... Oh, I guess I don't have... You know what? There's a gunman. Let me get you. Stop shooting me. That sucks. Everybody's got knives and guns now. I cannot say that I like that. But I also have, like, 13 family feasts worth of food in Yagami's pants, so it's really not that big of a problem. Like, no matter how big your family is, Yagami has enough food to feed them in his pants. Like, right now. Well, I have to say, I was, moaning and groaning a little bit about, like, oh, I don't know if I'm bad at making videos. And then this has just, that 13 Orphans cheered me right on up. I don't actually think I'm bad at it. I don't know. Just having the little jitters like you get. Like, sometimes when something's starting to come together, but it hasn't quite come all the way together yet, and then, like, you know, you want it to, like, kind of do a certain thing, but you're not sure if it's, like, doing the thing that you want. It's, but you've already put in so much time. One day I want to see a game where you see the inventory physically change how clothes and backpacks look. Have you played Death Stranding? Because, like, that is the game where they definitely did that. It is such an interesting piece. Because, like, if you want to carry more stuff, you literally have to put it in, like, backpacks or, like, suitcases that you have to stack on, that guy's back. And, the more you stack them, the more he starts to tip over when you're trying to walk places, and heaven forbid you try to run. And so it's like a constant question of, like, should I pick up this thing, or if the next time I cross a river, I'm gonna fall over and all of this stuff's gonna fall off, and then I'm gonna lose everything. So should I leave this thing here, or should I pick it up? You can also carry things in his hands, but you have to physically hold down the controller triggers, and if you forget, he will just set that thing down and keep right on walking. It's on PS4 if you have a PS4. It's on, like, the PS4 gen stuff. Is that Xbox One? Xbox's naming conventions have me incredibly confused, but, like, the PS4 equivalent Xbox is on, it's on that as well. It is an interesting game. Okay, if you have an Xbox One, then you probably should be able to get a copy. Yeah, it's an interesting game. I did not like I like the like walking around and building stuff and the inventory management and the grabbing stuff and the putting the hooks places and like I even like there's like an online element where once you like link up to the interweb link or whatever they call it, whatever the internet. When you get the internet and an area back online in the game, then some of the structures that other players have made will like appear in your area. So if like someone made a bridge, like it might appear for you. And so like things that you leave might appear for other people in their games. It's pretty cool. And I did not like the I'm like, can I just walk around and deliver things? But like, no, sometimes there's upsetting grabby hands, and then you lose all your packages with the upsetting grabby hands. And also there's a weird baby element where there's like a baby in a jar that you have to like hook into your spacesuit. And if the baby helps you see the grabby hand ghosts, and if the baby gets too upset, it starts screaming. That part I did not like. I did not like the screaming baby. I did not like it coming out of my controller. It was too loud and too screamy. So when we were playing, I mean, my nerves were shot when we were playing that game. So like that part of it where it kind of gives you a little bit of a like kind of push stress element, I was not a fan of, and so we stopped playing it, like, but with the intention to go back because it is cool. It's got it's just not like anything else. The baby crying came out of the controller, like the baby going like a literal baby screaming. Norman Reedus, that's who it is. Norman Reedus, and you drink Code Red Mountain Dew or whatever. No, it's Monster Energy drink. Monster Energy drink. To get like energy back. And there's a baby crying. You can turn that part off though, but we didn't figure that out until I was already like, my nerves are shot. So, hopefully once I get a little bit of time together, where my nerves aren't shot to shit, we can like go back to that. There's so many games I want to play. There's not enough time. There's not enough time in the world to play all the games I would like to play. Alright, sir, I have it on good authority. You've been being naughty.
Bingo. ここからだ.
I'm picking up that drone's frequency from that old man. It means he's the pilot, right? There was a drone creeping on hotels. The Xbox has no speaker on the controller, thankfully. Yeah, I'm not sure that was a great idea, and usually if there's a way to turn it off, I do. Alright, suspicious old timer. I'm not saying that out loud, but you need to get a hold to yourself, because this is not it. And you were wrong for this, sir.
What?
Don't get too worked up, old man. It's bad for the ticker. Is that the concern that we have here? Wah! Pretty sure you're using that drone to commit a felony. Jail seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it? Ah. 23 skidoo! Well, I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that.
Eh?
What? Are you kidding me right now? Oh man, I gotta chase the 23 skidoo, old man. Oh, for God's sakes. Why is he speedy? Oh, for God's sakes. Yagami, catch him. Where's he going? I do like the chasing music. It's so like, I'm like, can I just have just this music on my phone? Just as my like, you know, getting ready in the morning music. I kicked it. I kicked a thingy at him. Oh, that didn't work. I thought I could kick that as well. No, it's gotta be a bucket. Oh my god, Yagami! Oh my god! What are you doing? Man, he's getting faster. What the heck? Sir? You get back here. In a world with pay-per-view, he's just a cheapskate. Yagami, you just can't walk up to a criminal and go, I see you're doing a crime. That's bad. It does tend to be his approach, though, doesn't it? He's like, are you doing crimes? Don't do that. That's wrong. Pant. Quick old fart, aren't you? Well, I did just chug a whole stamina and spark. Ah!
Oi.
Hey! Oh man, come on, stay with me here. Absolute worst detective. According to the paramedics, he had a little episode there, but nothing life-threatening. Well, that's good. Wasn't out to kill the guy, just bust him for perving on some folks in a hotel. Also, one of our officers rode along in the ambulance and questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought the camera and drone from a suspicious detective. Said he worked for the illegal detective agency. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm guessing it's the same guy who's been making a mess all over town with this stuff. By the way, you're a detective too, right? Yeah, but not a very good one. I'm doing my best to track this guy down and stop him, though. We don't need him dragging all the detectives down in the public eye. Yeah, the illegal detective agency, you know. That thing. I see. Well, if that's the case, here's hoping you get the guy, if we don't. Right. Good luck to you and the boys. No, fuck that, Yagami. Fuck that. Same for you. Thanks for lending a hand on the case. Oink, 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 oink. So this detective's got access to more than just wiretaps, and he'd sell it to even the lowest of criminals. Like pervy grandpa. I really have to catch this guy, and soon. Oh! Keyword updated. Noise. Okay. What do we got? Keywords. Noise. Oh no. And then so many terrible ones. Oh, here we go. Seriously, call drops every time I hear that noise. Every time I come here on my phone, this makes this noise. Alright. Let's go look at the noise. I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, not this guy. I don't need... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to force choke this man. These guys are not a joke. Alright, there we go, Nakajima, take that. He's got 2 health bars and they're so long. Oh, I didn't know you were a wizard when I tried to mug you. How dare you force choke me, the shiny suit man? Yeah, I'm gonna get you with the power of the dark side. Stand up again. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing it. I don't think this is gonna fully kill him, but it'll do a pretty good job. Alright, let's keep going. How many times can I choke this man? That many times. Alright. Oh, alright. Oh, I fucking hate you, man. Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna be casually traumatizing people on the streets. Yeah, you know. And just leaves nothing behind but the clean sense of pride. Kitties! It's kitty time! Hey, you. It's been a while. It's Poppy! Wanna play for a little bit? We got a pet Poppy. Oh no, look at the baby! Baby! Thank you, baby. What'd I get? Oh, a mystery fruit. How did the cat get a fruit? It's a mystery. I'll just go this way, I guess. Ooh, I could also box. I have boxing to do. Alright. Let me just do one round of boxing. Or maybe two. Did I have to leave and come, like... Wait, was I supposed to talk to Amasawa? Oh, I guess I was supposed to leave and come back. Yagami! Time for the last opponent in your counter Kenya training. Great. Who am I up against? The 4-time OPBF lightweight champ.
Eh?
Huh? You got the top OPBF boxer? I'm still a tad worried about the bullet that one cat gave me. I know! What the heck was that about? Like, baby, where did you get this? Why do you have this? Why did you give it to me? We have questions, and there are no answers. Oh, well, that's fine.
Nah.
I don't see anyone, though. You really that thick? Come on, it's me, man!
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm spurring you? Wait, aren't you retired? Besides, how old are you? I could end up hurting you. What are you doing taking the words out of my mouth? Oh god, he's gonna do it! Oh god! Tops is coming off, baby! Huh? I've been trading my ass off for this moment. I'm in the best shape of my life since I left the ring. Yakuza cat, maybe so. No turning back now! Come at me like you want me dead! Yagami! Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're doing now. Oh, Yagami, what are you here for today? You know, I guess I gotta fight you. Okay. Come on, coach, put me in. I can beat you. Probably. Take on the champ. Oh shit, baby, here we go. Did he say lightweight? Because I don't think so. Oh man, Minamoto's here as well. Oh man, this is so much button jamming. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, if he gets up, I'm gonna die. Please don't get up. He's gonna get up. He's gonna get up. He's gonna get up. Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up. Ah! He got up. He is last for a reason. I thought you might need a quarterman for this one. Coach is really giving it to you, huh? Just hang in there. Oh man, Sakuma's such a cool dude. I love him. He's such a good dude. His shirt and pants, very good. Just a good dude. Alright, here we go. Alright, Todoroki-san. Oh shit! Get up, Yagami! You gotta keep pressing him. If you give him like any time to hit you, it's not good. That's why it's such a button masher. Go down! 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 Oh god! Come on, Todoroki-san, you're making my hand hurt. Ugh! Lordy! Yosh indeed! Oh man, please stay down, man. Stay down, man. Don't get up. Oh, please. Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you! A winner is me! I beat the coach, y'all. I beat the coach. Yeah, Yagami, how the fuck did you get so strong? I learned it by watching you, coach. So, thanks to you, seems like your training's paid off. So, what do you think? Can I take on Oshikiri now? Yeah, shape you're in now, you might actually pull it off. Show Kenya the joy of boxing, and how martial arts can be more than just violence. I mean, as someone who used to do sport fighting, I found a lot of good in it myself, so, yeah. Will do. I'll reach out to Kenya and let you know when a date's set. Just hang tight till then. Okay. But first, I would like to purchase my upgrade. Give me that Todoroki Rush. Hell yeah! That should be everything. Oh yeah, baby, I got it all. No, I do want to quit. Thank you. I can't do the Oshikiri fight right now. I'm like, I need to come back and my wrist has had a chance to rest. Middle age is not a joke. You can't just assume that you can just do random shit and it'll be fine, because like it might not be fine and then you'll just pay for it later. Oh, is he ready now? What's up? Yagami-san, today's the day Kento lures out the payback boxer. All the preparations have been made. Whenever you're available, could you come to the club room? Sure, I'll head on over. I'll be waiting. I'd prefer to wrap up this payback boxer business, excuse me, before sparring with Oshikiri. And it seems like we're nearly there. Alright. Ooh, how are my points looking now? Ooh! It sure is looking like I can boost my health up. Hell yeah, I love that. Alright, now what? Tiger. Snake. Give me the snake arts. Boxer. Todoroki Rush. Alright. Now, for the illegal detective agency, I gotta put a stop to their illegal businesses. You can't be doing all that. It's illegal. I can't imagine just telling somebody, like, hello, you've reached the illegal detective agency. Do you have any illegal business you need taken care of? Well, you've come to the right place. If it's legal, we don't want it. Only the most illegal. Oh, fuck! These guys are everywhere! Oh! It wasn't even that much money. How dare! Hello. I'll take that, and that, and that. Thanks. What a delay! Alright. I might find some treasures, y'all. I love treasures. But where are the treasures? Okay. This is around the place where it's time to make the beeps happen. Yes? Can I help you? Everyone has like fucking swords and shit now. I guess it does not matter. Well, what a delight. That's not a very good treasure. Right, as I was saying. Oh, I hate that. Okay, this wallet's definitely giving off the signal that I've been picking up. The eavesdropping wallet? So many people are getting bugged in this game. I guess someone dropped it here by accident? Tuberosa watermelon. I'd wager the wallet's owner doesn't know he's being bugged either. Suppose I should track him down to give him the good and bad news. This wallet isn't just bugged, it reeks too. Must be the owner's cologne. Ah. I know. It's time for the goodest boy. Arf arf. Oh, it sounds like you've picked up the scent. Will your time to shine, Rampo? Woof woof. Alright, Rampo, where do we go? Where are we going? Is this where we're going, bud? Alright, this is where we're going. Excuse you, Yagami. Rampo always shines. I agree. We gotta go around that Bubbus. Come on. There we go. Rampo is a shiny boy because he's such a sweetie pie. Aw, what a cute doggy! Mi-chan, you sure do love dogs. Maybe we ought to get you one, huh? Excuse me, did you drop this wallet? Aw, crap! Not again! But yeah, that's mine. How do you know? That's all thanks to the nose on this guy. This is... You should thank the goodest boy. That's why you got your wallet back. Oh! Aw, aren't you such a good little fluffer pup? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The gaudy man likes dogs. That makes me like him more. By the way, I found it in the first place because I was tracking a signal. Did you know your wallet's bugged? Huh? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm definitely sure. Oh no! It's not your wife, is it? Didn't you say she'd been extra suspicious lately? Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. It's possible your wife hired a detective to keep an eye on you. A detective? Is that who's been trying to blackmail me? You're getting blackmailed? Do you mind telling me more? I've actually been trying to track down this detective, so maybe I can be of help. Okay, let me fill you in. I keep getting these threatening emails. And there was always an attachment of, me and Mi-chan getting intimate. Wait, what? He kept saying, if I don't want my wife finding out, I gotta fork over a cool mill. That definitely sounds like something the detective I'm after would do. He's probably playing both you and your wife to squeeze you both for whatever he can. You pay him off yet? Yeah, I did. I figured 1,000,000 yen sounds high enough to be the end of it. Oh, buddy. No, it isn't. Did you ever happen to see him? Or hear him? Unfortunately, no. All our exchanges were done online. The only thing I know is that he's with the illegal detective agency. Yep, I knew it was the same guy. If he pesters you again, please give me a call. The number's on my card. I ought to be able to help. Oh, okay. Thank you. On one condition, though. You come clean to your wife before I lift a finger. Oh, man. Nosy ass Yagami. How it all shakes down, that's up to you. But I didn't get into this industry to help people cheat on... I didn't get into this industry to help people cheat on their spouses. Right. Hey, you've been saying you're gonna leave her for a while now. When's that actually happening? Oh, Michan. Oh, Michan. That's what they always say. Yeah, we'll see. Playing his client like that. This crooked detective really is a scumbag. Hope I track him down soon. Chansey says, dude, I know! Why, that was quite dastardly, I agree. Alright. Oh. Oh, wait, I gotta search for keyword noise. Okay, here we go. The radio makes a terrible noise whenever I walk this way. I don't know, man. My singing's more than just making random noise with your throat. Thank you, sweetie. Alright. Well, I guess that's the way that we're going. I'm like... I keep being duders, and that is annoying. Hello, can you take me to golf? Hi. There you go. No, that's wrong. Yeah, take me to golf, please. Okay. Well, before I do that, I think I'm gonna golf. Hello. Hello. How much... What I gotta do to finish the golf? I've never bothered to finish the golf before. Golf? What do you want? What do you want, golf? Where's the golf? There's too many thingies. Blah, 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 blah. Batting center. Golf. These are restaurants. Those are restaurants. Those are restaurants. Oh, there it is. Oh, I just need to complete the bingo challenge. Oh, only that. That's hard. I'm gonna try it anyway. Alright, hello. It's time to get on to the bingo. I want a bingo. Let's do the bingo. I've come so close to this, and yet, still no luck. Alright. Alright. I have a plan. I'm like, if I get all of these before it starts moving, then and keep these like together, then it might be a little bit easier, but it may not. This could all just be a complete pipe dream. But we'll try it. There we go. Yosh. Finding this overhead view has really changed my entire, like, relationship to the golf, where I'm like, oh, I don't have to do it like this on this little bitty thing over in the corner. I can just do it like this. Well, that seems quite a bit easier, doesn't it? Alright, now we have a bingo. Bingo. Alright, and now it's time for the suffering. All the way. Okay! Okay. Over this way a little bit. I'm trying to, like... I messed it up again. Okay, so when it goes all the way over, I'm gonna scoochity scooch. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright. Hey! Bingo! Okay, still be the 6. Still be 5. Alright, this is pretty good. 6. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, no! Alright. Down. Okay, must pay attention to the wind. Oh God, no, the wind. Okay. Whoosh, they're really making a whoosh noise, aren't they? Oh, that sucked! Well, I'm definitely not gonna make it this time. Well, oh, I get another one? Oh, that sucked. Ugh. Wah. Alright, that's fine. That was fine. No complaints. I mean, it wasn't like full bingo completion, but they're kind of asking for a lot, so I'm just gonna like whatever. First floor. Well, now it's time to check out the high school and see who's bugging who this time. Ah! Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta go this way. I'm like, wait, now I'm getting confused. Alright. Who's getting bugged at the high school? Beep, beep, beep. It's coming from inside the school. Don't tell me someone's bugged Sadio. I better investigate. No, not the high school. Filled with delinquent children. And a mastermind professor. Ah, shit, we're... Robots? Oh no, you think the robots bugged someone? Robots Club is done. I do still have Photography Club. So probably gonna have to do that. Since we're here. You can't walk in, you can't go any faster than this either. Alright. It's not like the Ding Dang High School is super huge or anything. Oh, go back inside. The lockers. I bet you the lockers. I bet you the lockers. I bet you it's the shoe lockers. No? Not the shoe lockers? Oh, is it in the cafeteria? Oh shit. We're getting closer. Wow. Hate that. Yagami, I'm doing my best. Found a spy cam. But why? Better come back when more people are here so I can ask around. Alright. So that's gonna be a daytime mission. Sounds great. Photography girl, are you here? Oh, Emma Sawa wanted to talk to me too. Alright, photography girl. There she is.
Toribe.
Toribe.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san? What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Oh? What was it? You know Saiga-sensei? He teaches social studies? I mean, not personally. Actually, this is the first time hearing this man's name.
Yeah?
Saiga-sensei? No, I don't know him. Well, I bumped into him in the hallway earlier, and he dropped a piece of paper. Hawk, hi! Thank you for the resubscribe. 16 months. Wow. Wow, thank you. So I picked it up for him, and it was a letter.
Hmm?
What sort of letter? It was a typed letter. So I think it was probably blackmail. What?
なんだと?
Blackmail? What kind of threat was in it? Wait, how did you, okay. I guess she read it. Take a look at it yourself. I've got it right here. Everyone's so nosy. All of these people so nosy.
Eh?
Really? Why is that? When I picked it up, I just ran off without thinking. Huh? What is up with you? I wasn't thinking. But anyway, here's the letter. I mean, this is somewhat relatable. Just pick up a letter and be like, ah! And then just run away. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to, like, run away. Indeed. Alright. I'll look. I know you're dating Mariko Machikawa, a third-year student. I have photographic proof. What a shameful thing to do, having an affair with your student while your wife and child wait for you at home. If you don't want to share this terrible shame with the entire world, come tonight to the second floor of the parking garage on South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen. Come alone. No funny business, or I'll have to tell my friends. The parentheses. The professor and the Neo Keihin gang, by the way, close parentheses, all about your disobedience, ... This is so gross. Man, fuck all these people. This sucks. This is... It was in an envelope, which also had a photo inside. It is the grossest. This says the professor is behind everything. I know, and I can't tell if it's true, but we can't just ignore it, right? Hawk says I did not care for this part. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
I don't think so.
Hmm?
Huh?
ちょっと!
Toribe, where's that letter? Oh. Where'd you hide it? Give it back! You know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC.
なんだって?
What?
すみませんでした。
It was a bit much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa-san of the Mystery Research Club.
え?
You did what? What?
いい加減にしてください!
If Amasawa reads it, I'll be in way more trouble! I'm just... You should be in trouble! Sorry, Amasawa-senpai. Wow.
八神さん、
Alrighty then. Yagami-san, will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready to take it on. Sure. I guess. Let's do this! Is the blackmailing the worst part here? I'm not sure that it is. Like, if this doesn't end with this man getting fired or kicked out of this school somehow, I'm going to be very disappointed. I do not remember how this ends, but I feel like the blackmailing is not really the part we should be as concerned about. But here we are. The specific location is inside the parking garage at the rear of the second floor. Yeah, this sucks.
八神さん
Yagami-san, do you feel like there's kind of a lot of shady-looking men in the parking lot? Yeah. Might be the guys from the Neo Keihin gang. Maybe they're keeping watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was telling the truth. So you mean they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer? This could be. Be a pretty lucky guess for me, though. Well then, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna sneak in and take the photos. That's what you want, isn't it?
Huh?
You're still gonna do it?
Oh.
Of course. We came this far. Might as well stick it out to the end. This better be the end. Thank you so much. So what kind of picture should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, and it'd be super great if you could also catch him right as he's receiving the money.
わかった。
Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Well,
よし、行くか。
what in the name of heck? Oh, we're stealthing. Am I meant to go this way? I guess so. Is this the right way? Yeah, it sucks. I was just watching a video about Cardcaptor Sakura that mentioned that, and I had been interested in that, and now I am less interested in it. It's gotta be this way, cause it's gross. And I don't like for things to be gross. Apparently there is in the manga. Yeah. I can't. Get him, Yagami. I think the stealthing that they introduced in this game is quite good.
OK。
Where am I meant to go now? I'm not doing that.
Lala.
Yeah, yeah. Best just give that one to JoJo Jesus and move on. Did I die? What the hell? Come on. Ugh.
八神さん。
ああ。ああ。
ん？
おう。わかった。
All right. I don't understand why that didn't work. Maybe I went around the wrong side. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Did make me start over from the beginning though, didn't they? That I don't love. Like if I've successfully done a takedown and gotten to another like cover spot, I should get a save. Ah, you're farming for swords now. Yeah. Oh yeah. There is an amount of that. I have a tip. Do you want my farming tip for the forging swords and the farming? Plant all ginseng. Nothing but ginseng. I know it takes forever, but like I mean get a few like good crops in because like I know you need like other kinds of stuff to like do orders or whatever. But like get nothing but ginseng in. Leave and go do something else and then get a ginseng, like, because at a certain point, right, like if you've got like 100 cabbages and 100 like carrots and like, you know, you can just keep doing the orders, right, in between, like, okay, I have enough stuff to just keep processing orders, plant all ginseng and then like process as many orders as you can and then leave. Go do something else, and when you come back, you, like, harvest all the ginseng, and then, you know, re-up your daikon or whatever, you know, you might need to make pickles or whatever, like, you need for the actual orders, and then go to a pawn shop and sell all of the ginseng, but, like, 10, or, like, I don't know, you don't need that many for the orders that they ask you for, so keep back, like, I would say like 6 maybe, and then sell the rest because it's the only vegetable that actually gets like pretty decent amount of money. So like, and then you can just keep, like, while you're like fulfilling orders where you get actual money in, you can have a little side kind of thing where you just keep like a plot of ginseng going until you like get down where you're like, okay, I don't have enough cabbages to make what I need to make, or I don't have enough like carrots to fulfill my orders. Then do like regular plots for a couple of plots, and then nothing but ginseng. Fulfill like, and then the loop that I did it in was like, so let's say I'm like filled up on all my veggies, right? So I don't need more veggies. I can just fulfill orders. Fill one set of orders, go outside, bucket of fertilizer. Come back inside, fill some orders, go back outside, a bucket of fertilizer on nothing but ginseng. Fill the orders, go back outside, bucket of fertilizer on the ginseng. Go back inside. Fill orders, go back outside, bucket of fertilizer. Come back inside. That's the best way to do it. It never asks for more than one at a time. Yeah, so like, but it is the only thing that gets you like any kind of decent money, outside of selling it through like the order system. And like, you know, the order system is hard to min-max, at a certain point. But like, while you're like kind of grinding through the orders to try to get other things to pop, you can like have a ginseng plot going, and then just sell all of it. That's my advice. You are welcome. Also, the other thing that I did for money was those, the ore fish, the ones that look like long, skinny dragon things. If you can get, because they only ever ask for like one of those at a time too, I think. Those sell off for pretty decent money too. So if you have like 20 ore fish or something, like just sell 10 of them. And you can get pretty okay money that way. That is my advice. Yeah, and they're pretty easy to catch too, it's true. Man, they don't like, they want so much for this photography girl. It is wild. Yeah, anytime you're like, I am bored of farming and I do not wish to farm anymore, load that thing up with ginseng and leave. And then when you come back, it'll probably be ready. And then at that point, you can like restock anything that you need to. That didn't work. Why doesn't that work? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say here. Fuck this. Let me pull up the guide because this sucks. Turkey, lost judgments. Photography. Like, why didn't that work? It should work. Smoke screen powder. Use the smoke powder on a guy leaning against it. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, I suggest getting to the red marker behind the red ticketed machine. Use the smoke powder on the guy leaning against it. After that, you can go up the stairs he's guarding to the top. And then make a beeline for the marker so you'll be in position. Alright, alright. Oh, you need a big tuna? Well, farming does give you a lot of bait. Like, there's some things that just won't show up unless you're using the special bait.
わかった。
You just got bored of the fishing. Yeah, I get that. Alright, so I guess I need to use the smoke screen powder. Y'all, I don't remember how to do that. It's been so long since I've had the stealth. I don't remember which button does that. I need to look that up too.
まだやれ。片付いたな。
No, that's just showing me the map. God damn it. Okay. Lost Judgment. Stealth. Oh, thank you, PlayStation. Not Smoke. Smoke. Okay. Smoke. Smoke bomb. How to use. Okay, it just says to throw a smoke bomb. Press circle to throw a smoke bomb. Okay, thank you. Thank you. There are a lot of broke guys with swords when swords apparently cost as much as a small farm. I mean, you make points. For a long time, the best sword that we had was the fire sword, but then eventually I did get the holy light sword, and then I think that's the best one. But it was a bit of a pain in the butt to get. Oh, you don't have the fire sword? That was really good. What's that? Why is that happening like that? Oh, you're in chapter 10? I don't know. I did a lot with the smithing, like, very early on. So, like, it may just mean that I, like, got, out ahead of the game just to get the fire sword. But, I mean, I had to smith it, so it wasn't like I picked it up somewhere. Now I'm just like, is there a way out of this? You're welcome. I said I thought the stealthing was good. I do think that the stealthing is good when it works. Like, it should work the same every time. And it's not, and that is that makes it harder than it should be. Music is good though. Alright, here we are. Gotta like let this guy turn around and go back, I guess. No, because he's like looking towards me. That's not gonna work. Why did that happen? This worked fine before. I don't know, Pixie. I don't know. He should be able to like whip these guys' asses. We should be able to just charge up there, kill all them guys, and it's just, it is not working, y'all.
Oh.
Ah, buddy. Like, you have to have obvious cover. You have to have the distraction mechanic, you know, actually work. And you have to have it work the same way when you're expecting it to. And the vision, like the cones of vision need to be like obvious, or like it's not gonna work as a gameplay mechanic. Like, this one's fine. You throw it over there, the guy goes, oh, what's that? And then he goes to pick it up, he's facing away from you, great. And then you do the takedown, not a problem. This is how it's supposed to work. Perfect. The cover was obvious, the vision was pointed in the right direction, the distraction mechanic worked, and the takedown mechanic worked. Now he bends down. Lost Judgment. Stealth. Photography Club stealth. Looks like I am not the only one. Okay. Yeah. Get out of there. Okay. Rebay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Go to the Photography Club, blah blah blah, in the OK Hang Gang. Okay. Stealth section, distract the guard, knock him out while he's not looking. Go around the other path, you need to distract him and knock him out. But it's not working. I mean, I could certainly try that, Pixie. I could just, like, maybe I could just creep, like, when he's, like, facing the other way, maybe I could just walk behind him rather than using the coin.
Oh.
Like, there clearly is a way to do this because, like, number one, I did it before. Because I got to that guy at the end before, but then I didn't. And now I'm just like, what the fuck? But I was trying to. Okay. Go around here. Get the smoke bomb. Got the smoke bomb. Go around here. Get into position. Throw the coin. Choke the man. Alright, I'm in position. Coin. Throw the coin. Alright, great. He's going where he's supposed to go. I creep up behind him. And I choke the man. Forstein, hey! Welcome to the 25th version of me trying to do the same stealth mission. And it's not working. But, in other news, well, I was having a little bit of a artistic crisis of confidence earlier, but then I got pure 13 orphans, double Yakumen in Mahjong, and so now I think maybe I can do anything I want, and that dreams are real. So, that's what you missed. I did! I took a picture of it. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I did not use anything. I got it, like, natural. I know! 13 orphans on Friday the 13th. That's true. Although maybe they know it's Friday the 13th, and that's why this cursed-ass mission is so freaking cursed. Alright, so we got this guy. He comes up this way. All the way up here. He turns around, and he goes back. So I was supposed to throw the coin, but if I throw the coin, what if I throw it? No, he's too far away. Okay. And then he ends up, oh, maybe now is when I should throw it. So he'll be facing the other way. Oh, that's it. That was it. For God's sake. For God's sake, game. Oh, yeah, Pixie clipped it. Thank you.
Okay.
I went and got Josh, and he was like, are you okay? Because of the screaming. And I was like, am I okay? I'm super okay. Alright, so now I just gotta go over here. I do feel like if I successfully get one of these, that I should be able to, like, skip. Okay, so now we have to... How do I do the smoke bomb? How do I smoke bomb? How do I smoke bomb? I don't remember. I pushed all the buttons. It's not doing it. How do I smoke bomb? Is it circle? I thought I pressed circle. It's not doing anything. Nothing's happening. It is what, yeah, that's what it said. That's what it said. But it's sure not doing anything. Okay, seriously, you have to help me. Man, this has been a looking stuff up the most stream. Alright, go to photography. Okay, table of contents. Basic controls. Okay. Combat controls. Okay, basic combat. Combat controls typical. Weapons, skills and upgrading. I don't, that's fine. Okay. This is not helping me. Lost judgment, stealth? Okay. Show only results with stealth. Stealth controls. I need to use the smoke bomb. Okay. Battle commands, stealth commands, stealth commands. How do I use the smoke bomb? Why? How to use the smoke bomb? How do the smoke bombs work? This is for Monster Hunter. Damn it! I'm not trying to play Monster Hunter. Okay, extract vessels. Is there a stealth extract? Y'all. No, I don't have that. I haven't done the gauntlet. God damn it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Help. Oh. Okay. Is it hold or press circle? On the side, at the base, venues, minigames, adventure, system, characters, battle. No. Skills, school stories, on the side, at the base, venues, mini games, adventure, system? No. I'm afraid to just throw it because that extremely did not work. I'm holding circle right now and like nothing is happening. Oh, fuck me! Oh, God. Once again, just wienering the fuck around is what did it. That is my punishment for getting 13 orphans. It is. We're up the stairs, friends. Oh, God! There's Saiga Sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. I hope it's a just a just punch him right in his area. Hmm? Is that Hikawa, the former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? Alright. I have a bunch of redemptions here. Okay, that was my hydration. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. It's crime time, because it sure is. And I did sit up more in the chair. Jency always can, like, tell when I'm starting to squinch down. It seems like I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm really... It's gone past slouching into, just, crumpled over, I guess. That can't be. Why can't it be? Whatever the case, I need to snap a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Y'all, if I fail this mission, and they make me do that ding-dang stealth again, I'm gonna be so sad. It was kind of frustrating. I can't save. Alright. No, this is not good. I can't see his face. Where the fuck am I gonna see his face from? Yeah, you don't mind me. Are you fucking serious, game?
Huh?
Nothing? Fuck me. Not the rugged thug. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Alright. Here we go. That should be good enough. Do it already. Come on. What are they chatting about? Hand him the money, you weirdo. Hey man, how's it going? Hey, man. Are you fucking serious? Oh God, why? Anytime anything that says remember to unclench your jaw, I'm like, how do they know? We're all scrunched up tense goblins. Please, Jojo, Jesus, please help me. Oh, at least they, like, let me stay in this place. Alright. This is the time. This is the time. We are the people, and we will get this. This time. This time. We got it. We can do it. God, you guys are wienering around so much! Ho ho ho. Sure is fun doing some blackmailing. Yeah, I didn't really like it that much, but, somebody's gonna punch me in my area later, so I guess I'll just give you this money anyway. And also, you need to stop being a teacher! Thank you! Thank you! Nice, I got a good shot. Now it's time to get the fuck out of here. Yosh indeed! No, no way! Master Hikawa? Yup. Let's question him later. No, I don't believe it! I know how you feel, but
師匠
I'm gonna question him right now! Hey! Jeez. Hikawa does suck. I agree. Toribe?
師匠
Master Hikawa! Toribe, hold up! Stop, you bastard! Yagami-san too?
師匠
Master Hikawa, why would you blackmail Saiga-sensei? Man, fuck that guy! What are you talking about? Now you get to see your, now witness your Autobahn. I love that I didn't know pumpkin or cucumbers were melons before I started this game. Ha! He is scum. Take his money and then report him anyway. That's not a bad idea. This is... Why would you do it? For money?
No.
You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own ass, didn't you? Are you Yagami? Koga-san told me all about you. I hear you're sticking your nose pretty deep into our business. So out of the 2 million being extorted, how much were you guys gonna take as your cut? Is it 2 million? Who knows? But it shouldn't matter to you, since I'm about to cave your skull in.
八神さん
Yagami-san! See, Toribe, this is what happens when you don't fucking listen. You three stay back. Oh, the unsavory men. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Good night! I also prefer my men to be sweet and savory. Non-salted dudes. I mean, sometimes people have high blood pressure. And you need them to be unsalted. Defeated. Hikawa. This is fucking wiener.
No.
Were you using the professor's underground site? Yes. That's where I found out about Saiga-san's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? We stopped at the Indian grocery store and I got so many kinds of samosas. Very excited. Ooh, that's nice! It's the reason there's a rumor about you and Moriko Machikawa having a relationship. What? Is that true?
つまり
And the site is where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail him? It started when the professor contacted me. He said if I wanted to know more about Saiga-sensei's affair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch them in their next tryst. So the professor gave you a tip? Yeah. I don't know how he knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of their next rendezvous point.
なるほど
Even for a detective, tailing a target for multiple days, investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easier if you know their travel route, of course. What is the professor's deal? I don't know. That's why we have to do all the school stories so we can find out what the deal is. I can't believe any of this got out. Punch him in his area, Yagami, right now. Kick this man to the moon.
師匠
Master Hikawa, why would you do such a thing? Using photos to blackmail others. I just feel like we're concentrating on the wrong thing here. You've told me so many times that photography is art. I just needed money to finish my education. Wait, at the university? But... Oh God, Hawk! Oh no! How much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true. Look, I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true. Yeah, college, way too expensive. Huh? Don't follow your dreams like that, Wiener. Master Hikawa, please look at this. What is it? Look at your face, Master Hikawa. That's the look of a total criminal. Nah!
Huh?
You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You don't want to see this photo because it makes you into an object you hate. Yes, my face looks evil. I looked evil as I blackmailed Saiga-sensei, who does need to get lasered from... where is Ichiban's space laser when you need it? Where is Nancy? I hate seeing your face like this. I respected you so much, Master. Toribe, I'm sorry. Where is Nancy? Where is Space Laser, this man? Laser creep removal. Nancy's coming back in 8, y'all. We're gonna get Nancy again. Saiga-sensei. Huh? Yes? Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences and what should be done with Hikawa? Sure. So you're gonna quit your job and I'm going to boot you into the moon. After which I will deposit you inside of the sun. Yagami-san. Oh, the giant robot vacuum. I don't know, Hawk. I feel like it was too big. We will see her again. It's true. Yeah, Pixie, fuck that guy. Fuck the teacher, too. Like, everyone sucks. Yagami, you should have done more. You won't be too hard on him? Boo! Boo! Is photography club over, please? Lord, please let photography club be over. Good Lord.
八神さん
Oh, hi, Yagami-san. Gotta run, watch D&D, have fun kicking ass hats. I will. Thank you, Pixie. He deserves every kind of boot. I know.
Oh.
Hey.
あの
So how did yesterday's discussion go about Master Hikawa's punishment? Oh, I talked it out with Saiga-sensei. He agreed he was partially at fault, and he got his money back anyway, so we decided not to punish Hikawa. Oh, thank goodness. Saiga-sensei seemed to regret his actions, though. He's going to step down. I guess. Really?
鳥部
Oh. Partially at fault. Partially. Good. Good. Partially. Only partially, though, y'all. Thanks. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Thanks so much. I hate it. Freaking yikes on bikes. This sucks. Master? He's stepping down for having an affair. It was with a student. It was with a student. I think you missed that part, Forstein. Yeah. Very gross. Extremely gross. You know, he's only partially at fault. That's why everyone's freaking out. I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school.
Huh?
What? Why? I thought you were going to be punished. Saiga-sensei forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo you showed me had that much of an impact. Spicy Pumpkin is still snoozling. In fairness to Forstein, they are definitely pretending that that part doesn't matter. But it does matter to me, and it certainly matters to the chat. Yeah, they just dropped that part completely. Would you say that the photo had a giant impact? Oh no. I have to say, in a truly Nietzschean eternal return to capitalism, I lost sight of myself as I materialized my own existence. Whatever, man. But what are you going to do about your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which can only be done right now. Don't do a doctorate unless it's paid for. Like, unless the school pays for it for you, it's probably not worth doing. Overspeaking is only cute if you're not a fucking creep. It's true. What's that? I've decided to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them. Oh, he's gonna be the new Mac.
Huh?
What? The demon inside me whispered, "Are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? It must be Damon, but I don't know what the fuck that means. The truth is, I've been lost the whole time. But I was able to break out of it, Toribe, thanks to you. Master! There's your off-haven! My demons whisper you can't withstand the storm. My demons whisper, I don't know, your art is bad and no one will ever understand you. But then I shout, I am the storm, and then I do a roundhouse kick. Oh! That's pretty good. Maybe I should do a roundhouse kick. You can write one of those horrible grad school applications that say I traveled somewhere and now I understand things. Oh yeah, you love that. Exactly. I don't understand any of this. First I'll be going to the Asian mainland and then India and maybe Tibet. Those are the places where Buddhism was birthed. The places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside of myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. Oh, maybe he's just decided to get religion. That's okay, sure. He is get Deleuze out of here. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg.
Na.
Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, alright? I mean, me too, Yagami. Ha! I know. I can't enjoy philosophy or art if I'm dead. Well, it's time for me to leave so I can get there in time to board the ship. I'm reasonably sure that he doesn't know what he's saying. We got an egg, cooker. He was a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive. Like, it's... I guess I do, like, bespoke one-use kitchen items, because I have a number of them now. But, like, if it's for a thingy that I like, but I, like, don't want to stand there and, like, have to time eggs, y'all. I like eggs. I like hard-boiled eggs in a salad. I like a soft-boiled egg on toast. But, like, I'm not gonna time it right. That's difficult. And the thingy, you just sit the little eggs in there, and then you pour in the measuring cup amount of water, and you push the button. And when it's done, it goes boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo. And then, like, you have egg. And it's good. I also got a popcorn maker. Which is great. I love the popcorn maker. It's like an oil maker, but it has a little arm and it goes swish around so it like stirs the popcorn for you. Very good. And I also got a snow cone maker, which frankly that one I have not used as much as I would like, because I keep forgetting that snow cones exist. But tonight, maybe I'll remember. Who's to say? Oh, it's Round Unicorn Friend. Hey! How you doing? It's nice to see you, Lindley. An appliance is nice for not having to think about it. Like, I could make rice without a rice cooker, but I do it so much more often now that I have one. Yes, we also have a rice cooker. Like, a thingy that I can just put the stuff in and then push a button and it stops doing what it's supposed to be doing when it's supposed to. I mean, I love, like, popcorn on the stove. You make it with a little oil, like, but if I have to stand there and shake the popcorn, I don't want to do it. I have a timer in my head, but now I have troubles making soft runny eggs. I mean, it's so nice. It's been a little bit of an experiment on how to get the hot egg out of the egg maker and, like, get the egg, like, for especially soft boiled, to get the egg out before it, like, ice baths and whatnot, and getting it out, and it's been a little bit of a trial and error, but, like, I like it. I had hard-boiled eggs with my salad, and it was nice.
Hi.
Yeah, Master Hikawa is still an incredible guy. Because of his principles, of course. Thank God photography club is over. That was not photography club. That was like just say things about philosophy club. To India, huh? Yeah, that guy might end up being a bigger deal than we expect, you know? I hope she meets some actually incredible guys soon. Like Toribe. Yeah, she deserves better. She seems like nice, but she's very enthusiastic. I think for the right person, she would be great. One of them philosophical artist types. I mean, I do have to say, this is one of the things that I did find annoying about art school. Because, like, I had several professors, and this was more in the fine arts. In theater, you're just making stuff, and you just, that is different. That is like a trade almost. But like I took a number of fine art classes, and in my fine arts classes, oh god, sculpture was especially bad for this. Like they wanted you to make like a whole like presentation on like the deep meaningful themes behind like your art, and like it's not that I don't try to make art sometimes that is meaningful. It's not that I'm not trying to do that. I am. Like the video that I'm working on now, like part of why I'm like, oh crap, is this going to be good or not is because like it is meaningful to me, and I want to portray like meaning and like themes and try to like use every part of like the art form of like video to like put across what it is like to have this kind of, what it is like for me to have time blindness, what it is like for me to have ADHD, and to try to put people in a space to try to induce some empathy, because there is so little empathy for people with ADHD. People genuinely think that I lost my keys that one time is like equivalent, and I think that that is really harmful for us as a group of people, because it's like the thing that people do where they're like, well, I stopped drinking soda and I lost 5 pounds. And I'm like, okay, like, I'm not you. Like, things don't work for other people the way that it works for you. Like, other people are different than you. Like, you have to understand that. And that, like, other people can be having totally different experiences that, like, you have no way to access except by believing them when they tell you things. That's the only way you can do it. And sometimes, maybe you just can't get there. And then, like, you have to just accept that there's sometimes things that you just can't, like, experientially understand by putting them, like, towards your own experience, but that person still deserves respect. And, like, you don't have to perfectly understand every aspect of another person's experience in order to give them respect and to believe them when they tell you what their experience is. Because there's no way you can understand people perfectly. So, that's a tangent. But, like, it really is this, like, absolute plea for empathy wrapped up in a burrito of the thing that I am obsessed with in order to give myself the motivation to continue to talk about something that is very hard to talk about. But also, I wanted to talk about JoJo, but I also wanted to talk about this other thing, and then it just became way more than I thought when I first started it. But anyway, sometimes I do themes, okay? Sometimes I do deeper meanings or whatever, but sometimes I like to just make an art because it looks cool, you know? Sometimes I just want to see what would happen if I put this color with this color. Sometimes it just looks cool. I'm not like making JoJo nesting dolls for like a deep philosophical meaning. I just thought it would look cool, and like I just fought and fought and fought with this like sculpture professor because he like insisted, and I'm just like, but what if it like, I had never done sculpture before, so I was like experimenting with the materials, and I was like, I don't know, I just want to like, can it just look cool? Like, you know? Like, can't it just be like, I thought it would look sick. It does to me, so therefore mission accomplished. But like, no, it was like, that wasn't enough. And I kept like material experimentation is absolutely valid. Boo sculpture people. I know. And like I was getting straight C's. He would be like, oh, blah blah blah, but like you didn't really fulfill the like deeper meanings, and I'd get another fucking C, like no matter what I did. And then when when we like had to do our found sculpture thing, I was just so tired of this that I just like I half-assed it like so hard, slapped a bunch of stuff together, and then like pasted some magazine pages to it, and then made up a bunch of rank bullshit about like, oh, the deeper meanings of like, you know, the discrimination against the feminine, and like turned it in like that. Got fucking A+. I was disgusted. I was disgusted because I was like, aren't you supposed to be teaching us how to pour aluminum, man? Like, aren't you supposed to be teaching us about like how we're meant to attach this concrete to this other thing? Like, what do you think your job is here? It sucked. And it's like, I felt like the time to introduce deeper meanings into a topic of like art making is not in a 101 fucking class with like a painter who's never even done a maquette, okay? Like, maybe we can, like, worry about introducing deeper themes once, like, people are familiar with, like, I don't know, making items in 3 dimensions? Boo! Guess I should have gotten one last photo with him. No, you shouldn't have. Anyway, as to the professor... Right. I tell you, I'm stuck on the fact that the professor contacted Hikawa-kun directly. In a good critique, you talk about the work based on where the artist is at and what their goals are. Yeah, it should be, like, I definitely had a couple of really good teachers, and, like, the crit in their class was, like, it started with, like, where... Because, like, the best teacher that I had, you would put your... I mean, it was 2D design. And so you'd put your piece up that you were assigned to do. And he gave these, like, really random assignments. Like, the one I remember the most was, like, he made us all bring in an apple. And then he had us write a letter to our apple. And then... And then, based on whatever garbo we had, like, written down after we were like, what? Then we had to make a piece based on what we had written in the letter to the apple that still incorporated the idea of appleness. And that was an interesting assignment. And so, like, from that assignment, you would take what you did, and he had us make it small, right? Like, so we'd make it small, and then he had us, like, because he handed out little sheets of paper, and it was about I would say, like, 6 by 8 inch square, like a standard size but not big, and like maybe like it was maybe the size of a postcard, and he had us make a little like design based on the letter. I'm like, I skipped a step. You had to do a design based on the letter that still incorporated the concept of appleness, and then you had to take your little design and turn it into an 18 by 20. And like, that was an amazing experience. And then the way that he did crit was you would put your final piece on the easel and stand there, and then he would be like, okay, class, does anybody want to say where they thought this was going, or like what they think this is about, or what they think the artist's objective was? And then you would say, after a few people gave answers, what your actual objective was. And did he do it that way? Like, sometimes he did it that way, and sometimes he did it the other way around, because you do run the risk of people being like, oh yeah, that's what I meant the whole time. And then, like, yeah. I think he made us, like, write it down. If he was going to ask the class first, he made us, like, write it down and hand it to him on a piece of paper before he asked everybody. And then he could check. And that was very illuminating, and I thought was really good. But yeah, I mean, it's just like if this person is like wrote a letter to their Apple about how it was like a nice day and they were really looking forward to lunch and blah blah blah, and then it's like, well, are we getting lunchness from this piece? Are we getting? Do we feel like it encompasses Appleness still? You know, and like kind of doing those like layers of abstraction, but then coming back to like, are we feeling the intention? Like, you know, you said you wanted to go this way. If we're not feeling it, then like if you say you're not feeling it, then you had to say a way in which you thought it could be improved. Like, well, what if it was like not a dead center image? What if you pulled it over and did it like in a third? And then that would like, you know, give you a better line or like something like that. You had to give like a suggestion. And if nobody would talk, he would start making people talk. It was very good. And he didn't let people be like, I don't like it, which is the worst crit you can get. I don't like it is the worst crit you can get. I like it is the second worst crit you can get, because, like, that's not specific. And you have to, like, say what you don't like or do like about it, or else it's just, like, it doesn't mean anything. But, yeah. Okay, so why does the professor not contact the users of his site very often?
いえ
No, he doesn't. I think this was a pretty rare situation. I mean, I'm just like, you gotta let people at least learn how to weld first before you start asking them a bunch of questions about the ultimate, like, meaning of art or whatever. It's just not how. If people just say I like it, then that's like, it's nice, but it's not artistically helpful, as Round Unicorn Friend is saying. Like, if someone someone hating something that I did is almost as useful as like some, you know, it's like, well, it's a strong reaction, and if they can say like why they hate it, then like that can be something. Like, I mean, I said this before once, but I got like the absolute most like laser focused correct crit. You know it's good crit too if it kind of pisses you off, because you're like, damn it, this person is right. Like, that's sometimes the best ones are when is when you automatically go, "Urgh," because like you know that they're right, you know. Um, Unhelpful feedback. Someone once griped that my stock photos looked too American, but was totally unable to explain what they meant by that. That is not helpful. Helpful feedback. Someone commented on my metabolism video that I needed to tighten up my editing, and that I was basically that it was like, they did say something nice where they were like, you know, this is good and you've got presence or something like that, but like it's draggy because you're leaving too much space in the editing and you need to tighten that up. And I was so furious when I first read it, and then I couldn't stop thinking about it, which the second way you know it's a good crit. And then after about 3 days, I was like, fuck, this person is right. This person is right. They were right. I needed to get better at editing. And then as I worked with the editing more, I found that I really did like it. And so now my creative process is kind of flows from and focuses more on that editing part in the like video editing software than almost anything else. I mean, yeah, randomly giving crit is not necessarily ideal if someone didn't ask for it, and I would not recommend it. Although, like, to be fair, like, it was certainly a lot better than most of the comments I was getting on that video, and which were bad, but also I don't actually mind technical crit. Just as a blanket statement, I don't mind technical crit. I'm not necessarily going to take it on board, but because like I like to do things away for reasons. So, you know, if the crit is like you should put your face back on camera, well, I don't want to do that because it's too hard. Because it's too hard to read a thing and pay attention to what my face is doing. So I don't want to. It just adds like 2 or 3 layers of hard, and I don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna. But like, I don't get mad if someone says that. I just would be like, okay, sweetie, and I just wouldn't do it. But yeah, I don't mind technical crit. Like, but I'm not everyone, and that is not true for everyone. So, you know, probably see if someone's like, just as a general rule of politeness, if you're not in a class environment where it's kind of required for the class, I wouldn't go around giving unsolicited crit because it can be rude, you know, and not everyone's open to it, and so it is better to ask. I don't mind technical crit in theory, but I think I've spent too many years getting input of every kind from the internet public. Oh yeah, I mean, that's definitely, like, I'm like so far beyond the event horizon of like caring about anything most people say about me on the internet, but like I am not usual, and I am not most people, and what it took to get me to that point, I wouldn't wish on anybody. So don't go by me. And like, if people, yeah, you should ask. You should just ask. Although, like, there are also situations, I don't know if you've ever had this happen, but, like, there's also been situations where people have solicited technical crit from me, but, like, people who are, like, I don't want to say amateur artists or writers, I guess I would rather say, like, people who didn't do, like, college level classes in those things where you have to like stand there and take the crit in the face. Like, they don't understand what a proper technical crit is, and so sometimes they'll ask for that like with their word mouths when what they actually want is encouragement, but they know that you have experience in a thing, so they'll like kind of ask you for a crit, and then when they get the crit, they didn't want it. Yeah, self-taught. Like, sometimes people who are self-taught don't understand what they're at. They're self-taught, and maybe they're, like, new to a medium or doing things a certain way, and they'll ask for crit from someone with more experience, and they don't, like, seem to understand what they're asking for. But I'm like, but you said you wanted to do this in a professional capacity, so like, this is part of it. But then it's like, oh, that person was just kind of daydreaming about doing this in a professional capacity, even though they, like, how are you supposed to know, you know? I was invited to be a guest critic at an arts festival once, and this one lady got so upset she stormed out. First, she demanded to ask me about my written notes. Oh my god! No! I think both giving and receiving crit are skills that have to be learned. They are, and I think that, like, I think that a lot of people experience crit as belittling because they have been belittled. And that's why they're afraid of it. Or because, like, I don't know, neurotypical people are very sensitive about their hobbies. I think because they are afraid that other people are going to think that it's weird. And that makes them very sensitive. And I don't always remember that. And I have, like, given people the crit that they asked for, and then later been like, oh, I misread that situation. It can be hard to read online. This was not online. The person I'm thinking of specifically, it was not online, and I thought she wanted the crit that she asked for, and she didn't want that. And I felt bad about it later because I didn't want to upset her, you know? I mean, it was more in the context of, like, I mean, what this was. People have asked me for crit when I said experience, like I meant in like art stuff, and like in those cases, I do try to be like, I try to be more careful now about being like, would you like me to, sometimes my niece sends me things, although she's gotten so good, y'all. Her art is so fucking good. Like, all I can say is, like, your shading is really good now. Your cross hatching has gotten really good now. Jeez. Like, cause, like, just, she's at the place where you've been doing it long enough that if you keep practicing, you start seeing, like, massive improvements very quickly. That, like, middle zone. Oh, it's so sweet. And she's just improving so steadily because she's gotten over that first hump and she's in the, like, middle, like, skill gathering zone. Like, she's got the eye and she's got the muscle memory, and so now she's just gobbling up skills. It's so delightful to see. Um, Jay! And, like, but when she was still kind of developing her eye, which is so key, especially for realistic drawings, which is what she's been working on. Like, when she was developing her eye, she'd be like, oh, and I did this picture of this person. Don't, what do you think? And I would be like, I think it looks really great. Would you like to hear, or, and then she was like, oh, I'm having trouble with the hands. And then I was like, would you like to hear some suggestions about what you could do to improve your hands? And then if she's like, yes, then I will help her. If she's like, no, I'm good, then, like, it's good, because as long as she keeps drawing, as long as you keep doing it, you'll improve. But, like, a lot of people, they ask for crit before they're ready for it, and then they, like, get discouraged, and, like, that's what makes me feel bad. I don't want to discourage somebody, but, like, yeah, my friend asked me to read her screenplay. I don't have experience in screenplays, but I was in theater, and so I've read a lot of plays. But she asked me to help her with um, the the grammar and like, I don't know why. I mean, I've written stuff before, so I guess, like, from that standpoint, I don't know. I'm like, I once got a review that was like, you're no, like, because I did read a book. It was like, I once got a review on that book that it was like, you're no insert famous and well respected Nebula winning sci fi writer here. And I was like, I know. I never said I was like that person. Like, Jesus, I would never compare myself to that person. That would be deeply delusional. Um, but yeah, she asked me for help with story structure, like they were technical asks, and I was like, I mean, I'm not like expertise in, like, screenplays or anything, but, like, I'll look at it for you. And then she didn't really want that. And, like, that just sucked. It just ended up sucking, and like her feelings got hurt, and because she was like, I'm gonna like sell this screenplay. I want to do this professionally, and so I was trying to help her shape it into a more professional shape, and she didn't want that. She wanted me to tell her that it was perfect. But like it wasn't perfect, but like there was something there. I thought there was like a good story in there. It just needed to be rearranged and cleaned up and have some technical things changed on it where I'm just like, in a play, you have to give your character a name and then like stick with that name. Like in your descriptions, if you want to, you know, I don't know, use extra things to describe somebody, I guess you can do that. But like if you call a group of people the alchemists, you can't call the same group of people the necromancers later, because like now they don't know how many casts they need. Do you see what I'm saying? Like the character names, like when you spell them out, like they have to be the same. Like you can't just start calling someone Jim after you've been calling him James. Like that's not going to help the people like who have to put the play on to know like what to physically do with the papers, which is what putting a play on is. And so like you can't just keep changing people, like, and it wasn't like just changing people's names, it would be like group of people descriptor, like the ancient ones, and then it would change to being like the knowledgeable beings, and it would just be like, you have to use your if you want to have extra names for your god system that you've set up, like you can do that, but you have to like make your characters say that, because this isn't a novel. It's a screen, it's a play. It's a play. So like your characters have to say it out loud, or the audience is not going to know that. And you've confused the crew. Lord. And she was just like, no, you're wrong. It's repetitive if you do it that way. And I was like, okay, but which one of us has a theater degree and which one of us doesn't? I eventually was just like, it's really good, and then she quit, and that made me feel bad, because like I just, at the end of it, I was like, I really just feel like you do have something here, but you should take this and turn it into a novel, and it would be great. So like, just do that, and then you maybe somebody will publish it for you, or you could publish it yourself. But like, I'm like, the way you're trying to do this in like a screenplay format, I'm not sure that it works. And so like, I think maybe you just need to turn and make it a novel, and then you don't have to worry if someone's going to buy it from you and make it. You could just make it be a thing. And like, I want that for you. You know? It made me sad. Because, like, I should have just been like, I didn't understand that she just wanted me to tell her that it was great. And then, like, it kind of, like, ruined our friendship, honestly. Like, it... I'm sorry, y'all. That was kind of a bummer. But, like, I feel bad about it to this day. I feel like I should have read the room better. And then maybe we would still be friends. Jay says, I don't do crit anymore unless people pay me because it's not worth navigating the feelings like that. Well, Jay, that is very smart, and I think that is going to be my stance on it going forward. It's like my stance on commissions. People ask me if they can commission me to do something, like occasionally, and like the answer is no. My commissions are closed, but like sometimes people don't take no for an answer. So, in that case, I'll be like, all right, send me what you want me to do, and then I think of what would be the amount of money that it would take for me to not be irritated to do this commission. Like, you want me to take this like weird photo that you've put through the like Photoshop oil painter filter like 3 times, and you want me to like paint that for you, but also like 32 inches long for like why? How much money would it take for me not to be irritated to actually do that? $20,000. And then I double it. And then that's the price I quote them. If someone wanted to give me $40,000, then I certainly would be willing to take the time to do that. And it certainly would cut down on my irritation. But that's how unappealing that is to me. If once I get to the point where my oil painting is back, it's going to take a while, y'all. Like, I got to get my skills back, especially with mixing, and like 50% of oil painting is mixing. Like, yeah, and then they'll be like, you'll never get commissions in that price, and then I'm just like, haha, I win again. Well, I appreciate the support, y'all. I just like, you know how you just like, regret is the most adult emotion, and I do regret that experience. I mean, because I just like, I was trying to help. But, yeah, I mean, so, you know, everybody wants you to make a watercolor, like, detailed, children's book for their, like, 8 lines of text that they have. And, and, like, nobody seems to understand that, like, they'll be like, oh, hey, you do complicated etched lithographs. That's great. Can you make a children's book watercolor for me? Everybody wants that. Everybody wants that. And I'm just like, see, here's the thing. There's different kinds of art. And people specialize in one kind usually. Maybe 2, tops 3. Because, like, there's so much to learn. And you have to practice so hard to keep the skills up. I mean, like, I think I'm pretty good at drawing, but it's just because, and it's not because I want to focus on it or anything, because I find it too frustrating to be, like, relaxing. And, y'all, I did take an edible. I am so sorry. We have been looking at Amasawa for a minute, because I'm just sitting here running my mouth, but I am having a good time, so I hope y'all don't mind. But, like, it's like, I feel like for me, I find drawing to be a fundamental skill, but I don't consider it a specialization. I'm kind of specialized in, like, collage and painting and cartooning. And that's, like, my specialties. And cartooning is not regular drawing. Those things are different. And so, like, when someone's like, can you make photorealistic Beatrix Potter style watercolors for me? Don't worry, we'll split the money when it comes in. I have 20 words on a page. I'm gonna put 2 words on each page. Why? Everyone is trying. Why? I'm so glad there's other artists in here, because, like, this is one of my biggest artist bitches where I'm just like, y'all know there's different kinds of art, right? Like, if someone knows how to play the flute, that doesn't mean they know how to play the harp. Like, those things are different. And it takes a long time to master any one of them. And, like, part of the reason why I changed my videos the way that I did is because I kind of, like, think of it as doing a type of collage work. And that's when it really started clicking for me. Because I just fucking love collage, y'all. If I had a quarter for every person who wanted me to create a calendar for my photos at their discretion, ha ha ha. The worst person was the one who said her wardrobe was stale and wanted me to modify every single item in her wardrobe to make it up to date because she had a textile degree. What the fuck? And she was upset that you weren't excited about it and wanted it for free, I'm sure. Because people are like, well, you'll do this for me for free, right? And I'm like, no. And then I'm like, if I do art for free, it's because I'm giving you a gift. It's not because you requested it and then stood there and said, well, why not? You know what I mean? Like, if I choose to give my art to people, and I do, because I don't care. Other people like it, I can make more. I like to make it. I don't like to hang on to it. That's too much stuff, y'all. I'm about to put some art in literally... I'm about to put it at the thrift store because I'm just like, I'm tired of looking at this, and I need to make space. like, and then they'll be like, but you love to do it. And I'm like, yeah, for me. And if I'm making something for you that I don't give a shit about, you have to compensate me for the time that I didn't get to do what I want. Time is not infinite, people. You think I just live to get orders from randos? I'm doing my own shit, man. I didn't learn how to do this so I could take orders from weirdos. I learned how to do it so I could make what I wanted. Come on. It's not that complicated. I feel like it's the equivalent if I just was marching up to random people and being like, do you want to come over to my house and clean up my kitchen for free? Would you like to come over to my house and vacuum my whole house for free? And they'd be like, why the fuck would I do that? Fucking exactly. If you want to see this thing exist in the world so bad, I know exactly what the solution is. Make it yourself. Don't sit there and stew on one damn idea for 10 years until it drives you out of your fucking gourd. Just start making stuff. It's the only way to make the thing in your head. And as my favorite art teacher used to say when I was a kid, everyone has a giant basket of bad art inside them. You have to empty that basket out before you can make anything good. And sometimes you have to keep emptying it out, and it just bees that way, man. She didn't say that last part. But, that's just how it is. If you want to make it so bad, you make it. I encourage you to. You can learn how to do it, but you have to do it. That's your thing. So you do it. All that time you spent stewing about your amazing idea, you could have learned these skills yourselves. Thank you, Forstein. It's not magic. It's just practice. I mean, you're gonna suck at it, but everybody sucks at it when they start. So if that idea you have matters to you, go make it. You are the only person stopping yourself. So stop stopping yourself. Go make it. If it sucks, make it again. Make it as many times as you need to make it until you get it right. But you can do it. So I'm not going to do it for you because you won't learn anything. It's a learning lesson, bad art. Claire cares. Bad art is your best teacher. Because if it's bad, what you got to do is hang on to it and keep looking at it until you know why it's bad. So you can do it better next time. You don't crumple it up and throw it away because we're embarrassed. We keep our bad art so it can be our best teacher. I had some pieces that just were not fucking working. And I fiddled with them, and I fiddled with them, and then I hung those bitches up on the wall on the hall next to the bathroom. Every time I went to the bathroom, I saw this fucking shit that was not working. And it irritated me for a little while, and then I just kind of forgot about it. And then bing, bang, boom, like a year later, I knew how to fix it. That's why you keep your bad art. It teaches you. And you always learn. There's always more stuff to learn. But, yeah, here we go. I'm like, are we playing a video game, or am I just sitting here jabbering? It's... Whatever. Let's just get out of this. Let's just get out of this cursed ass thing. Thank you for the jabber enjoyers. I like the jabber enjoyers. Thank you. We were all having a good time. Oh man, it's Itakura. She's so grumpy, y'all. She's just a grumpy little buddy. Chiribe? What are you doing here? I'm here for Itakura-san. I still haven't captured her smile in a photograph. Just move on already. Never. Thanks to Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. Toribe, just say you want to go out with Itakura. Like, this is irritating. And it's not going to get you where you want to go. They should date, but, like, she's being weird about it. She said she didn't want you to take her photograph. That means stop. Date Itakura. Fuck that weird, pretentious nerd, man. Like, what kind of weirdo does that? Come on, you deserve a better girlfriend than that guy would have been a boyfriend. Consent is important, Toribe. Shut up, Yagami. Ah! Hold on! I'm the annoying girl! Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so glad Itakura-san has a new friend. If you can call that friendship, I call it love. Well, well, well. Friend? Enemies to lovers? Ooh, that would be cute. And the only reason that they're enemies is because Itakura is grumpy because she had a bad experience with some mean bullies and she needs the adorable girl to melt her heart. Someone write that fanfic, do it now! Oh shit, the boxing! I forgot. Get in there. Oh god, the payback boxer. Oh god, the plan! Alright, so this is the part of the game when a teenage girl bosses around an entire grown man and he's like, sure enough, ma'am, watch. She is the brains of the operation. She's the brains of the operation. Amasawa Nancy Drew. She's very bad at disguises, though. But I'm just gonna tell more about her because I gotta clean my glasses because they're smeary and I cannot live. She has a dog. His name is Ranpo. He is the goodest dog. But yeah, Yagami. I mean, she's bad at disguises. I would not say, like. She's a pretty good detective, but, like, you know, she's, like, just starting out in her career, so she's being given kind of, like, somewhat kid-friendly-ish, teenager-friendly cases, except, well, maybe not all of them, to be honest, and then there is that one guy who murdered her grandfather, so I guess I retract that statement, but at any rate, she's not quite Sherlock Holmes level yet, but, like, Yagami is a bad detective, y'all. He's just real bad. Like, I cannot stress enough that Yagami is a bad detective. So, she's definitely the one running this show. It's better her being the brain than Yagami. The suspected next target is Oshikiri-kun's final opponent from his fights in the Genbukai. I've had Kento use his chatter account to spread the rumor that this opponent will be staying at a certain hotel nearby. Oh, we also learned rather offhandedly that Kento has a rather medium to large size chatter following, and nobody said why. 40K, they said. That's decent. That's decent. Tonight, Kento will impersonate. I mean, it's like really a lot for just a teenager who is just some kid. Gilded said, let's not get into that quite yet. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but let's not get into that specifically quite yet. Wink, wink. Tonight, Kento will impersonate the target, heading out for road work from that hotel. My job's to lure the payback boxer out of sight and keep him there until you arrive, Yagami-san. Please make that be quickly. Kenya will kick my entire ass.
Nah.
Kento-kun, are you really sure you want to do this? It's pretty risky. I mean, Kenya's gonna kill you, man. Yes. In fact, I need to do it. I want to make up for what I've done so far.
わかった。
Oh, you mean the assaults you also carried out to try to throw off the scent? Kento, that was extremely foolish behavior. He's back. Well, the spicy pumpkin has exited and returned. It looks like he was being spicy again. Now he's just digging around for catnip in his cardboard bowl, so he seems pretty well occupied. That's your cat news. Meow, meow, meow. I'll be right behind you all the way, so you should be okay. But be careful all the same, yeah? Spicy pumpkin, people say hello to you, but you need to calm down, sir. Like, it's time to chill out. Not like get the meat rammies. I don't know if he just got meat or if he decided to ask for meat by like bringing the rammies out, but like it could be either. He is a very silly giant man. He is enormous. I have a picture of him next to Foxy. He got so big, y'all. This cat got enormous. He stands like a bulldog with his little like barrel chest. It's like wild. And he just wants to jump on Foxy so much, but like she doesn't like it. Is the thing. So we just have to separate him until he decides to stop being the little brother and be a buddy again. He's just poking at her all the time, like, and like he really likes to do a thing where he pretends to swat her but doesn't actually do it. Like he's like in like absolute turbo slow-mo, like going towards her with his paw, and she's like flipping shit, and he's like, I'm gonna touch you, and I'm like, come on, dude, this is not chill. I need you to, like, take it down several notches and be more chill, because it's, like, I know you think it's fun to upset Foxy, but it actually sucks. So, like, don't do that, man. He's turned into such a character. I just wish he would not devil Foxy. That's the thing that, like, I dislike the most, because like she don't deserve that. She's a little baby. She's just a little sweet baby, and like Tifa jumps on her too, and I'm just like, can y'all just leave Foxy alone? She is just sitting there. Ugh. It's so rude. Like, if Tifa's mad about anything, she just runs up to Foxy and it's like, pow, 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 pow. And it's like, it's not Foxy's fault that you had to get down from the chair. Can we find a better way to express our feelings? But, like, they can't do therapy because they don't understand the English words. So it's not really working. So we just separate them. And eventually, they calm down. That was the end of your cat news. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. I'll be right behind you all the way. So you should be okay, but be careful all the same, yeah? See, now he's just sitting in his bowl. Chilling. Like, it does not take long for him to sit in the room in his little bowl that we've, like, you know, put catnip in before he's, like, pretty calm. Sometimes he does have to go into the room a couple of 3-4 times a night, which can be a little bit frustrating, but eventually he calms down. I just wish he would, like, chill out. Man. Come on, man. Just, like, find a chiller vibe than this. I mean, I know as he gets older he'll calm down, but, like, right now I'm just like, just could you please not, like, stress Foxy out? It's not nice. Come on, man. Like, if he wants to run around and stuff, like, we'll run him around. He is a silly fellow. Yeah, thanks, Yagami-san. I've gotten a lot better about looking for him in the kitchen, though, because he has a distressing desire to be, like, really, like, underfoot when I'm in the kitchens. But I've gotten a lot better about remembering to see if he's down there, like, right next to my leg before I start to move. That's how I took that real hard tumble in the kitchen in that other house. So I've gotten a lot better about checking for him. But, yeah, I wish he wouldn't do that. Because he just sneaks up on you, man. He's trying to, like... He's trying to, like... You know, since we're here, I feel like I feel the pull of the dance. Like, a lot of times he's trying to get attention, or he wants to, like, speed up the food, but it's like, you cannot reward him for being a butt, because then he'll just keep doing it. And I want him to do it less. So, he can, like, we'll run him around and stuff, but he has to take his time out first. I just cannot encourage that behavior. Oh, you know what? We did some stuff. I should save my game. Hey! I cannot believe I got a pure 13 orphans, y'all. I can't believe that happened. I just want to know. I'm going to forward a theory here. There's a few people who stream. Most of them are way bigger audiences than me. But they, like, stream, you know, concentrating on Yakuza games. And, like, I watch their videos. I think they're great. But I think I just would like to forward the theory that of the small pond that is people who stream Yakuza as their thing on Twitch, I'm proposing that maybe out of that group of people, I'm the best Mahjong player, at least in English. That's a lot of qualifiers, but I think it might be true. 13 orphans on a dead man's chest, yo-ho. 13 orphans is ridiculous, y'all. It is one of every dragon, one of every wind. So it's a white, it's a green dragon. The hand is a green dragon, a white dragon, and a red dragon. north, south, east, and west, one of each, and then a 1 and a 9 in each of the 3 suits. And then you have to match one. And I got that shit. I got that shit. And I got it on a sumo. Like, that was like, the whole time I was like, this is not gonna happen. And then it did. And I was like, I can be my hero, baby. I'm like, I did it. Like Celine Dion in my head, like, you're here. There's nothing I fear. And I'm like, I got my arms out and I'm like, I'm flying into the double Yakuman. It was amazing. It was amazing. I still feel it in my chest. I can't believe that shit happened, y'all. And I've got it on fucking tape. Oh, I took a picture, but I've got footage. I've got footage. Ooh, I'm clipping that out. That's going up as a highlight clip for sure. I have saved a few things I wanted to put up as highlights, but I've been concentrating on that, like, JoJo video, but maybe I should take a little break and just do a little clippity clips, like, real fast. Because, like, ooh, it don't take me but, like, 30 minutes to do those. Well, maybe an hour, depending on if I, like, need to figure out where it was and cap it. But, after that, it's very simple. But, yeah, it's like, who, buddy? Josh was looking, because, like, bless him, he's so kind to me, because he keeps, I'll just be like, come and look at what I did, and then he does, and it's very sweet that he gives me his attention, because I do keep asking for it, but, like, I want to know what he thinks. He's, like, my first audience, and I kind of tend to judge things, some things, on, like, how he responds. Hype! But, yeah, I could take a little break and, like, clip out a few things. I've got the clips I already have are, like, a Nancy-chan summons, with the Nancy-chan chant over it, and I've got one of that time where I sang "Take Me Home, Country Road." I thought it was pretty good. There might be a third secret thing that I can't remember, but that Yakuman's definitely going up, y'all. That is definitely going up. That shit is legendary. That shit is legend, okay? I'm not even kidding. I have kind of been trying to get 13 Orphans for a while now, because, I don't know, if I'm down really hard, I'll just start going for ding-dong hands that can't happen. But then it did happen! It was amazing! I feel like the time that because there's been a lot of highs in my, like, streaming of the Yakuza series, like, so many. But, like, for Mahjong, I feel like one of the highs was that I, like, on the Akagi Mahjong in Kiwami 2, where they only had, like, you only have 1,000 points and you have to win the whole game. I beat that on my second try live on stream. And I was like, what the fuck? It took me like 20 times the last time. And then this, like, fucking Yakuman tops that by a lot. A lot. I cannot believe it. Oh, it is so hype. Put more hype Jotaros into the chat for me. Hype, 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 hype. Which song do y'all like the best? Do you have a song that you like the best? Let's listen to the songs. Alright. That's Girls. We'll start at the beginning. Okay. This is... I feel like this one is quite good. That's nice. Hype! Long drill on the beach is such... I've wondered at the meaning of it. Like a drill on, like, drilling the dance routine? Maybe it's that. Alright, so that's that one. This is Esmeralda. Ooh, that one's quite good. Oh, fuck yeah. Imagine JoJo yelling like he's jogging while yelling it. HYPE! Girls. Let's just, you know what? Let's just do them all. Let's do them all! We'll do them all! And I'll do them on hard. And I took a big edible, so it's gonna be hard. But I believe in myself. I believe in me. I believe in dreams. And these idol uniforms, which I think are the best ones. Because I love them. They look like little majorette costumes. I fucked it up already. I don't know. This might be too much. If it's too stressful, I'm gonna bump it down. I don't care what I promised you. I'm not stressing myself out for dancing. It's alright right now. You don't ever know if it's gonna, like, help or hurt. Ooh. Ooh, maybe it's helping. Oh, maybe not. Spoke too soon! Oh my god. Yagami's so cute in this. It's adorable. Ain't it adorable? He's helping them girls out. This is why I never believed those unconfirmed rumors about why people were like turbo speculating why Judgment wasn't on PC, and then it fucking was. So everyone freaked out for nothing. But they were like, no, this is stressful. I'm gonna do it on the other one. They were like speculating that like Kimura's agency like wouldn't let it because they didn't want modders to make him look silly, and I was like, I don't know why y'all are buying into this. Like, did you do all of the dancing in all the costumes? I feel like they didn't sign a no silliness clause with this man. You know what I mean? Like, it's cute, but it is silly. So, it was never confirmed, and then it did come out, so I feel like that should not be, like, the lore of what happened, because, like, the speculation was that it was never coming to PC because of this rumor about his agency, who, like, granted, do seem to be giant fucking weirdos. But, like, I'm not sure that was, like, it was never confirmed, and then the thing they were speculating about didn't happen, but it still seems like it's kind of floating around, like, people are like, oh yeah, that's what happened, and I'm like, wouldn't, like, because people are like, oh, well, that's why there won't be another Judgment, and I'm like, until RGG Studios says that there won't be another Judgment, I would not presuppose that. Like, you don't know that. Like, y'all don't think the Kaito Files was, like, a test case to see if people would, like, want to see Kaito as, like, maybe a double protagonist with Yagami? Maybe save a little money for Sega? I'm just saying. Like, none of this was ever confirmed, but people are, like, people really want another Judgment game because they like the Judgment games, and, like, listen, I sympathize. Like, this game is good. But like people are just jumping to like really negative assumptions, and I feel like, sweetie, maybe like don't worry about it until it's like for sure, you know? I mean, Hawk, that is what people say, but like I'm not like what you're saying about the agency leader, but like I'm not sure that that was ever confirmed, and like that could just be a coincidence. I don't think it happened like boom boom right after the other. I think it was like a number of months, and so it's like I'm just not sure that they're connected, and I don't see why we need to speculate about the series until they tell us that like it's not gonna come back, which they, I mean, like it might could, like I I feel like people are just borrowing being like upset when like we don't know that there's anything to even be upset about. So like I just want people not to worry because like you don't know that, you know? People have said it like it was a fact, but I went and looked it up because I was like, is this true? And then it is not credible in my opinion to be passed around like it is settled fact. I feel like you could say that like this is something that was speculated about but did not appear to affect the release of the game on PC. This agency guy thing could very well be a coincidence, but it is part of the speculation. Like you can acknowledge that it's a thing that people think and thought, but like, I'm like it's never confirmed. So, I don't know. I feel like everybody's so worried about Judgment, and it's just like, they're put out like 4 games, man. Like, it's probably gonna maybe be a bit before we hear something new because they're like working on stuff. Like there is periods of time where we don't know what they're working on. And like it might be another Judgment. We don't know. We'll know when we know. And then like, I'm just like my therapist said to me one time about something I was really worried about, like if this do you think if this bad thing happens that you're going to feel bad about it? And I was like, hell yeah. And she was like, is there anything you can do about it? And I was like, no. Because it wasn't. It had something to do with something had no ability to affect. And then she was like, maybe you could say to yourself that you're going to save your worry and bad feelings for when the thing actually happens. Because before that, you're just like, what if it doesn't? And then you just like used up all this worry for something and then it didn't happen, and like, you'll feel bad if it does happen. Why not just wait if you can? And I was like, huh. And I was just like, well, how am I supposed to do that though? It does not always work, but it's something I like to think about. But yeah, I just want to be like, sometimes I see like I try to stay off the Reddit sometimes, especially after like big announcements, because like people are just so worried that Judgment isn't coming back, and I just want to be like, sweetie, it's going. We don't know that. I don't. Taylor Swift in the NFL? I I don't even know what that means, and I feel like I might like want to keep it that way. So that sounds bad. Oh, okay. It's Taylor Swift is dating a tight end, and it's all anyone in the NFL is talking about in the football? But who cares? Ain't y'all supposed to be throwing that ball around? Who gives a shit? Like, I don't hate Taylor Swift, but like, it seems like everything around her generates discourse. And like, I just so tired of discourse. You know, I just like she's just a pop star, you know? Like, why does why does it have to be like this all the time about everything? Jesus. I just feel like I feel bad for her for like some stuff, but also I know there's probably other stuff, and like I just don't want to know because I feel bad for me because I just want to see stuff that the funny people that I follow say, and I can't see that stuff no more. So like fucking my point was is that she's so popular, her very presence at NFL games caused a national discourse about her in the NFL because of conspiracy theories and stuff. So, and the guy who plays Yagami enjoys a similar level of fandom, if not more so, in Japan. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but like, maybe he'll just keep making them with them. Maybe he likes making them. I don't know. Oh, you can't recast him? Oh, no, you can't recast him. Mm-mm. That's a no good. Like, he would, I feel like, you know, it might not even be about who likes who. It might just be that, like, this man is busy because he's so popular. And that it might be, like, easier at some point to do, like, more episodic releases where Yagami, like, drops in. But like, that is just speculation as well. That's like, I just made that up. Because, like, nobody knows anything because they haven't said anything. It really would be nice if they would say, we are planning on continuing the Judgment series, or we are not. So then at least people would, you know. But like, they do love their surprises. So that's the other thing is I'm like, they're just not saying anything about it, which leads me to believe they're like waiting to surprise people like they did with Ishin. They didn't say shit about Ishin until they like surprised everybody. That's my guess as to what they're doing. They're just being like sneaky for marketing. I mean, it is smart. Would I be surprised if there's another Judgment game and like Yagami is the full-on like protagonist, or is a double protagonist with Kaito? Absolutely not. Like a full-on, full-length Lost Judgment like size game. I would not be surprised if they just pop up one day and announce that. Because they like to do that. Look at what they did with Ishin. Like, they know they've got our attention. And now they're just, like, trolling us. Accidentally, on purpose, putting Kazumaji fan art up. Posted on their English RGG thing. Like, Mahjong is back. Like, come on, they're trolling y'all. You know that, right? They seem happy to announce games only shortly before release. Yeah, because they don't want people bothering them. They're never gonna do that. Gilded said they cannot recast Yagami. That's just not gonna be a thing. Alright, next one. Gonna rabbit it up, y'all. Is it still nighttime?
今日はどの曲にしましょう
I do have more,
Yosh.
I have some... Nope, I forgot. Oh, I have some motorbiking I could do. I'm doing okay. Oh fuck. I can do this. I love a rhythm game. I mean, Yakuza games really beg you to make the definition of like, what does it mean to be good at a Yakuza game? Does it mean you can play it really fast? Does it mean that you, like, you know, show off all the storylines to people? Does it mean you complete every trophy and plat the game? Does it mean you go as fast as you possibly can? Does it mean being good at the rhythm games and the mahjong? Like, what does it mean? Because, like, you could define it so many ways. Because every game's inside a Yakuza game. I mean, I think I agree with Hawk. They probably just spin off a new series type or be like, do it like, I mean, I think that they would maybe spin it off with like Kaito and Sayori as like maybe joint protagonists or something. That would fucking whip, y'all. Come on, now that's a good idea. That idea rules. I need to see some hype Jotaros, please. They love her, though. They might do a spin-off in a different city. We can go back to Sottenbury. They've got a good-ass Sottenbury already made. Oh, it's time for girls. Sure. We love girls. Yay! I really want it to be Haruka's detective agency. RGG Studios, can you hear me? I just feel like if you need to spin off this series, you need to make Haruka the protagonist with Kaito, Uncle Kaito. And then in between chapters, you visit what's his face? I don't remember what her child's father's name is, but you visit him and Haruto. Yuta, that's his fucking name. You visit Yuta and Haruto in between chapters, and he's a very sweet house husband. You're gonna let me write this fanfic. I know that it can. Let me have this. Let me have it. Damn it. She deserves it. She deserves so much better. Give that child a protagonist role. Make her the grown-up Amasawa. Amasawa is her intern. Come on. It writes itself. Oh my god, Hawk, maybe. Oh, I fucked it up. Whatever. Okay, can someone... I'm gonna have to Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have to listen back to this later because I 100% guarantee that I'm not gonna remember anything that I just said, or possibly even that I agreed to this. So y'all are gonna have to remindinate me in the Discord because I did an edible and it was the oil. Keystone Special, y'all. I'm so used to it now. I used to be like, this RSO oil directly in your mouth is so nasty. I'm just gonna, ooh, it's the worst. And now I'm just like, yum, yum, yum. Here comes the fun. What's wrong with me? It's so gross. And I just like, I've developed a taste for it. Like how I used to think black olives were nasty, and then I decided that they were great. I thought that was going to happen with eggplant, and now I'm 45 years old, so I've just made my peace with the fact that I hate eggplant, and that's just never going to change. That's just who I am, y'all. I hope you can accept me. Where the fuck am I? Let me out! Where the fuck am I? This dang school so dang big. Okay, I think I see the shoe lockers from here. Hello? Are those the shoe lockers? Okay, it is. They make an impression because they're so like structural in the middle there that I can like locate where I'm at in the schools by being like, can I see the school lockers? School lockers. Did y'all have them locks on your lockers in school where you had to like memorize a like new locker like combination every year? That shit was my nemesis every fucking year. It took me so long to fucking remember the new... It was different every year. Why? You had the same... We had keys. I was homeschooled. Lockers were not a thing. We were required to buy our own locks. Jay knows what I'm talking about. Oh my god, it was the worst. Every year you'd get a new locker assignment. I don't know. I mean, I was led to believe by television that having your high school locker was like gonna be a fun decorative activity, but like... I don't know anybody who did that. My high school campus was large, so like if you had to go to your locker, it was usually to swap out very quickly a whole mess of books for your second whole mess of books for the rest of the day. And then you had to fucking book it because they did not space the bells out like enough for you to get from one end to the other and back. It sucked. Nobody did anything with their lockers except curse at them when they could not remember their combinations. Nobody liked it. It's just like, man, this is not enough time, man. What else do I freaking have here? Come on. I don't want to do the weird Bravert ones. Noise. Oh. back at the school, I guess. Oh, I can't do the school because it's nighttime. Well, fuck me then. I guess I'll go to Girls Bite. Emily just stopped calling me her dog's name, so I feel like we're making progress. Ooh! I don't know about Emily, y'all. I'm not quite sure how to take her. It's difficult to know how to, like, voice her because I can't tell if she's, like, kind of ditzy or if she's just being mean. Like, it's hard to tell. Hey, Pixie! No lockers for Gilded Zed. Forstein decorated the locker. Jay is constantly paranoid, could not get into the locker. Just carried books around. I did that sometimes, but there was like a couple of years where I had these like honka chunker thick, like fucking heavy ass books, and I just like, I had to swap them out at a certain point because it was just like breaking my shoulder. Because in order to be cool at my high school, you could not wear your backpack like a backpack. You could only wear your backpack over one shoulder. So, like, at a certain weight level, that really is painful. But I did want to be cool, is the thing. So I was willing to be tardy for class because I felt like being cool was very important at that age. Do I think I succeeded at being cool at that age? No. No, I don't. But I was my own kind of dork, so I feel like that's fine. Oh my god, it's the faded Emily-chan. Takayuki, you came. You made me one happy girl. I don't know how to. I'm just gonna say it straight, cause I don't really know what kind of spin to put on this girl, cause I cannot read her.
Emily-chan.
I'm here to see you. Awesome. When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee. Wait, I thought you didn't accept patron fees because this is a girls' bar. Ha ha ha. We're supposed to give that spiel, but if we get tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice. You know what I mean? I cannot read this girl. Emily-chan, what the heck? Don't say that stuff out loud. It's supposed to be a secret. Sorry. I'm not sure anyone succeeds at being cool as a teen. Some people are just better at convincing others they are. I feel like no one feels cool. Even the coolest kid at your school did not feel cool. It is just a tough time, and everyone's having a rough one in their own way. And everyone felt bad about it at least some of the time. You know what I mean? At least that's what I like to think, because, yeah. Also, people who succeeded at being cool as teens, some of them peaked then. That is a very funny and true observation. It's mean because it's true. Classic Emily-chan for you. Okay, Yakumi. Takayuki, let's have a nice long chat. Buy lots of drinks, obviously. Just gotta get on Emily-chan's good side. Once I do, I'll bring up the professor. Oh yeah, that's why we're doing this. Takayuki, what'll it be? This is my chance to talk to Emily-chan. I better order us some drinks. I keep fucking forgetting why we're here. Thank you for the lurk.
何飲む？
Okay,
どうしよ
so
うかな。
I do not know which is the one that she will like. So I'm just gonna try them in
何
order.
にしようかな。おごるよ。
やるね、高雪。
Oh
乾
shit!
杯。
Fuck yeah, the blue one.
みなぎってきたぜ。
I feel like Yagami does too. That's why he keeps telling himself about it. Oh, bye, Gilded said. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming.
こんなことがあってさ。
Man, them drinks are so blue. Y'all, I had a blue drink incident, and now I do not drink blue drinks no more. It put me right off. I'm like, no, not the blue ones. I do like the pink ones, though. I do like a pink one. Hey, Takayuki, you're a detective, right? What exactly does a detective do? Good, I'm also tipsy. Anything from solving infidelity case to finding cats.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Tracking down cheaters. I can't stand people who cheat. I hope you're not one of them, Takayuki. Hey, chatting him up. The other day, Miu's fans were calling her Mew Mew. It was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Do you have any kind of cute nicknames, Takayuki? Okay. My buddy always calls me Tak. It is Tabo, though. Tak. But they translated it as Tak. I did it wrong the first time because I was like, it's not Tybo, but like, I was like, but he calls him Tabo. I can hear him saying it. There was that time the girl at the girls' bar called me by her dog's name. Tak, huh? That is pretty cute. Maybe I'll start calling you that, Tak.
楽しかったよ。
Alright. Now, alright, she liked it. Good. Now it's time to destroy her at darts. She'll love me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Emily! Let's see if she's good at cricket. I have magic dog darts. I think she might be good though, and I am a little tipsy. Okay, we got the dog darts. Good. Cricket. This might have been a mistake. I don't know. I think it'll be
さあ、
okay.
勝負。
勝たせてもらうよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna do good. I'm gonna be good. Alright, good. So first, I need this one. Okay. Damn, this is hard. Okay, I can do it. Alright, yes, go me! Okay, I need to do it again.
Yosh.
Yes! Okay, one more time. Like, if you go first, you can really cut the other person's legs off at the knees. If I had made that shot, it would have been easier to do that. So let's hope she's not good. Fuck. She closed it. fuck me.
よし、いい感じ。
Well, well, well.
決める。
おー。
Okay. Thank God. Okay. Oh, yo, it is like... It's very absorbing, but it's also kind of hard. It really wants to wiggle. And you gotta watch for that line out the corner of your eye.
よし。
高雪
Fuck yeah! Alright, baby! You have to love me after this, Emily-chan. Those are the rules. No! Shit.
よし。
さすがだな。
Alright, so she's good, but she's not playing optimally. Alright, so I think I can take her. She's making me work for it, though, man. Dang, Emily. Yes! She's kind of boned.
よし。
少しは手加減しろよ。
Damn, they made her AI fucking good. Shit. Give me a damn workout here, man. She's like really going for it. Okay. I gotta close this.
そんな。
Thank you, Jesus. Alright, now I just gotta do two bullseyes. Fuck. Stop wiggle waggling. Oh, that should be it. Yes! Yes!
負けちゃった。
Now she has to love me. That's how it works. That's dating. That's how dating works. And being friends with people. Yeah, see, she loved it. She liked it more than my drinks. Alright, Emily-chan. Hell yeah. Let's go again.
高雪、何飲む？
That one you like.
どうしようかな。一緒に飲もう。
これ大好き。
Oh, hell yeah.
乾杯。
Yes, yes, let's get to the locked event.
これは。
Hell yeah. Let us chat.
それがすごいことに。
すごい。
Chat we shall. So, Jay, if you're still there, I have a question about that Koi Koi game that I just thought of. You got it from Play Asia. Like, is it gonna translate into English? is question 1. Question 2, like, is it downloadable? Yes, on the English. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Cause, like, that sounds like my jam! Yeah, just the other day, Haruko was chatting up this customer and being way chummier than usual. Asked her if she knew the guy, and get this, it was her dad. Any man who comes down to the bar to have a drink with his daughter is a damn fine dad in my book. Okay. Shit. No! Oh god, I fucked it up. That was confusing. It was confusing. Yeah, I messed it up. You've gotten pretty close with all the girls here, Takayuki. It's like you're already a regular. Which means, question time. What are the names of the girls here? Fuck me. Haruko, Ayaha, and Miyu. Oh, fuck yes! Correct, you'd never forget them, would you? Just don't forget about me either. I can already tell we're gonna have a good time. Yagami-tan. Just kidding. That was my Miyu impression. Miyu's always working so hard towards her dreams. I really look up to her. It's like she approaches everything with a professional mindset. She really sets an example for other idols. Right? Don't you agree, Takayuki? Okay. She's a perfect idol because she cares about her fans. Not her fanny, y'all. Right, totally. Even when their personal info got leaked, she never once doubted her fans, did she? I admire that part of her so much. It makes me want to go all in on something I really love. That's nice. That seems nice, Emily. She enjoyed herself. Yes! We've reached the locked event. Nice. Time to leave. And go do something else. I want to play Koi Koi. I thought I wanted to play Koi Koi, and that's what reminded me of the Koi Koi game. I have to get that game, y'all. I have to remember that I want that game, because I do. Hopefully, I'll hang on to that. I think I will. I love Koi Koi, and I'll, like, think about it again. I showed my Hanafuda cards to my mother-in-law, and she was like, she thought they were so cool. And she, I was telling her about how you play Koi Koi, and she wants to come over and play Koi Koi because she like couldn't stay. And I was just like, that would be so fucking rad. I've named a second dungeon cat Doodles since Doodles 1 didn't get much of a chance. Doodles 2! You can do it, Doodles. It's a good cat name, I think. Intermediate, man. I'd like to have a chance. Start me up, baby. No, that's not ideal. Alright. Hell yes, baby. Oh, he got the rain one. Pretty good. These draws kind of suck. Okay, so I have half the season. Fuck me. One card away from Dearborn Butterfly. Oh, you fucko. They're cool. I have a Korean set that I brought at a grocery store. They're little and I love them. I love to touch them. They're so beautifully illustrated, but they're also so like beautiful to touch. They're small but like thick. Like I thought they would be more like playing cards, but they have like I don't know how to describe it. Like a graham crackers widths of like thickness to them. Like they're like chunky boys, um and it just they clack so nicely. It makes them like feel really nice to touch. Ooh, they're so good. They're very tactile and they clack. A lot of sensory appeal. Oh my god, they're so appealing. It's like, why is it like this? This just sucks. Just shitty. Shitty draws. I guess I'll take it. It's a push, I guess. I want to get a tile Remy set. I don't know what happened to the one my grandma had. They are hard to find. Oh, wow. Yeah, I looked those up since you mentioned it, and, like, they look really cool in the pictures. Oh, fuck you. Fuck yes. Eat that. I win. Yeah, I'll play again. That ruled. Oh, I would have liked to be the dealer, though. I like being the dealer better. Because, frankly, it is better. Take all limbs. Thank you. Take that, too. Don't love that. Do not love that. God, I got nothing. Boo. Boo these draws. When you play CPU opponents, you never going. I beat you. Doesn't need to be fancy. That's fair. Sometimes, like, on the higher difficulties, though, like, you can get real points behind. And then, like, you kind of have to do it because, you know, you can't make it up. But, like, on this wiener, like, why bother? Oh, baby, look at that. Mmm. Tasty. Oh, it's over. It's already over. Oh, the brutality. No. Ooh, pardon me. Man, the sake cup. First draw. Oh, fuck yes, I will. That's just almost cruel to do to somebody, you know? It's so mean. Like, my guy did not have a chance. Like, it just wasn't gonna go his way, and it didn't matter what he did. So funny. Cat, yow, me. Loose, what the hell, cat, tiny meow. Aw, tiny babies. Oh! Ooh, that was a good one, y'all. That was a good one. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna do one more round. I get the deal. Nice. I like being the dealer. Oh, it's Noose there. I love you, Noose. You're so good. Oh no! Sometimes I'm glad my cat is not smart enough to know anything about anything. Yeah, that's kind of what Reg is like. Like, he's still trying to, he developed over many months a strategy of running into the basement and, to get away from, damn it, from, going into his timeout. So he was having his gremlin time. And, just rude behavior. And, he knows where the basement is, and he loves to go down in the basement. Like, if we go down in the basement for any reason, he is coming with. He wants to go down there. He wants to hang out down there. Now, when it's time to come back up, if we leave the lights on and let him come up when he wants, because otherwise he gets mad. And, like, I don't want him to be upset, so we just let him come back up, and then eventually we close the door. So, but we do normally keep the door closed. It's like only if we're going down there for a reason. So he's like not normally able to get down there, but he knows what door it is. So he's still trying the trick from the rental house where he wants to go in the basement to be like, hey, 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 gremlin time. Can't get the gremlin. Burp, burp, burp. Like, this is what, I know that's what he's thinking. He's like, I'm getting out of it. Hee, hee, hee. Little silly little guy. He's sleeping right now. He's such a little silly weirdo. So anyway, he will do the thing and be like, bah, I'm a gremlin. And then, like, he does one of the two things he knows he's not supposed to do. And then he runs to the basement door and he's like, and then he just looks confused. Because he cannot execute on the second half of the plan, which is get into the basement. But he won't stop doing it. He runs away like, he, can't get me. And then he just stops at the basement door. And looks confused. It's so funny. Oh, God, it's so funny. He's such a weird little guy. God, he's so silly. And just scoop him up because he's went to the basement again. I love that in cats do that thing when they're so serious and they just look confused like their brains got deleted. He's like not even being serious. He's like, ha ha ha. He just goes, sometimes he just acts like a gremlin. Like, I don't know what his problem is. He's just a weird guy. Sometimes he's just gotta go be weird. And like, whatever. But some stuff he's not supposed to do. So, buddy, you tough boy. Oh, I got it.
Shun.
Hell yeah. Oh yes. No, I will not call Koi when he has sake cup. Thank you. Doodles is level 4! Doodles, I know you can do it! Unless what you're doing is bad, then stop that! I watched that video that you linked, and I'm like, it's my understanding that Doodles could have some problems. maybe, depending if things don't go right. And in that case, Doodles, don't do that. Be, be a good kitty. Ooh. It's set up pretty good here for a few different things. What the fuck, man? Fuck me, man. What the hell? Well, that sucked. I don't like it when I lose. No, I'm done with Koi Koi, thank you. The other cat, Ralph, is level 8. Oh, Ralph, I don't know about that, sweetie. I hope his digestion is okay. Alright, I'm saving the game. It's such a Ralph move. Alright, y'all, that's the stream. I had such a good time hanging out with y'all. I hope that y'all had a good time too. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Everybody who comes by and chats with me helps to make things so much more fun for me and more fun for y'all. And I do appreciate it. And it's so much fun to hang out with y'all. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. It does matter. I appreciate my lurkers. I hope that you feel that you're appreciated because you are appreciated. And thank you to everybody who watches the stream later. It's a huge compliment to me, so thank you so much. And thank you most of all to my subscribers and to our mods, Hawk and Forstein. Y'all don't have to do that, but you do it, and it means a lot to me. So thank you so much. So that's it for me. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. This has been Lost Judgment. I'll see you on Monday if you can make it. But for now, I gotta go. Bye. Oh, where's the button? There it is. I know what I'm doing.